Hey, good morning. Sorry, I'm having some difficulties here. Okay, cool. I had like multiple Wi-Fi, so I changed it. I'm glad nothing really happened, though, because I wasn't able to get on. That is true. Hoping all this works. Should. I'm like scared to even touch anything. Hello?
No.
Alright. Ah. I just got... It just fucking... I think my live call, no audio. Alright, I gotta restart on the TikTok, alright guys? Insane. Hello. Testing. No, okay. Nothing ever works. Still really choppy. What's gold doing? Check YouTube. YouTube. Alright, that's working. What the fuck? Alright, gold looks dead. There's a short. I am a little nervous of it though, just because it's going into this blue. Hopefully this works. Nothing. At least it's choppy. It's holding off for me. So, reason why this doesn't work, the short, it goes above the green, it goes below, and it's back up above the cloud and back down. It's really choppy. So, if you did take it, you should be out anyway. Bro, like, what the fuck? Hello. Okay, my voice works. Sounds echoey though. Hello.
Mike. Hello.
going on? I can't even go live on TikTok. Gold's going up again. Yeah, I saw that it switched on me, but now I can't even get into TikTok. It's saying my graphic cards doesn't support it. I'm like, what the fuck? Just another headache. I had an update this morning, and now it's been nothing but trouble. Looks like it's going now. At least it's been a dead market, so I can figure it out, but still pretty annoying. Just want to turn it on and trade. Now that we have this open, see if we can get the audio fixed. Is it working now? Let's see.
Daddy, chill.
Let's see. Alright. It should be working. Do you hear me? Okay, cool. Man, what a pain in the ass. Hopefully it sounds good too. Okay, cool. Thank you, Christine. You're the best. All right. The only news that's left is 10:30, I think, right? Oh no, that was 10:10. There's nothing after this. What did gold do? Alright, gold's rising up. Rising up. We probably need this 578s for the reversal. If not, then it's gonna steamroll. Trigger. I need to size down and don't look at the algorithm. Why is this on twice? Whatever. I wonder if the 30. Oh, this is a 5-minute shit. Oh, there is a reversal on the gold. But hear me out. If you're gonna take the gold trade, we gotta try my new way, okay? If you're watching. Did my shit not logged in? Patience, breathe. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. Anyways, gold does have a reversal, but we need to wait. Okay, so this looks. This is going way too quick. I'm gonna go in now.
Order filled.
One.
Order filled.
I am short 1 gold. I should be putting in more, but this is a huge candle. If it comes back up, we'll get back in. And just to show the other one where it would have went, so I would have gotten better. I'm gonna put the old one in, okay? Just to show you guys. So you guys don't get all messed up. I'm gonna show both. I know this is a caca, but I'm glad it didn't move because my screen was all messed up. Alright, let's see if we can get a little bit more into this entry here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
We're shooting at least to 553s, 0.9. And then, Dum you were wrong, stop loss up here. So gold short. I feel like I need a little bit more here. But
Order filled. Order filled.
gold. I just got a gold short. M and Q still not moving. Fuck. That don't look too good, huh? If this goes, I'm just going to close. Damn, it's a big loss. Let's see what happens here. We're still good. We're still good. I just didn't expect it. It doesn't go down right away. Let's see what happens here, okay? Starts breaking this high, then I won't feel comfortable with it. Yo. This looks strong. Remember, this is gold, so it acts a little weird sometimes. MNQ still fucking sideways. But we are in the zone of the pullback zone, so let's hopefully get some movement here. You Mr. Bastard. It's still kind of denying here, which is good. Now, this is our max stop loss up here, but I think this is strong, so I'm going to get out, alright?
Order filled.
It sucks,
Order filled.
but this looks strong. I might even buy it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Alright, so I'm going long now.
Order filled.
Changing my outlook on gold.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Of course you're overbought already. Trying to stick to a decent size here, not too big, not too small. MQ's falling, so this should rise. I just got onto it. I just tried. That's funny. I always complain about gold. First time I get in gold, it fucking rips me. But I think this is gonna keep going. Now, usually, like, hey, these are overbought, right? So we need to get out. But gold loves to steamroll. You can see that it just likes to be in that overbought and oversold. So we're gonna try it out just a little bit. That loss hurt a little. Got some of my profits from that last night. Yeah, sucks. And I'm still not like it's not rip up already. It needs to rip up. Been Q still chopping. Damn, this does not look good. We've got a nice little triangle here. If it breaks above, it should rip. The problem is this is a double top. And I'm wrong. Could be. You never know if it's like this. I'm gonna just do the tops here. It seems like that, the way that the... Seems like it... The way price is moving, right? You said volume? Or are you messing around? Holy shit, gold.
Order filled.
Order filled.
We'll take it some out, right? Or I just closed it. Hopefully you guys got that and you got out of the other one and followed me for the long here. It could fucking short from here, but I don't know. It's acting a little erratic. You think gold's gonna keep ripping? I think so too. I don't know. Did any news just came out? European bond sales top 49.6 billion in record. I don't know what that means for the Trump talks at 2, maybe? I mean, dude, we had huge news at 10. I don't understand. Not sure why I didn't move anything. Trump at 2? Okay. So maybe waiting. So gold's anticipating. This looks like it wants to go up. I'm just gonna buy
Order
one.
filled.
Order filled.
One gold. What's NASDAQ doing? Where is NASDAQ? So I am still long 1. Damn, gold. Alright, pick that
Order
up.
filled.
Order filled.
I'm glad we closed fucking gold. I mean, I wish we made profit on it, but it is what it is. The short that we had. NASDAQ just looks real dumpy. Man, I keep closing it because I'm like, damn, you know, I'm grateful for that profit that we just got, but it still looks like it wants to rip. Yeah, we got some of it back. Hopefully you guys went long with me there. I didn't sound too confident getting in it probably, but for the long. But this thing looks like it just doesn't care. She don't care. Nasdaq still dumping a little bit here. If it gets to this low, that's when we'll look for the other way, and that'll be probably 23,000. I'd actually probably feel more comfortable with. Yeah, I think gold's fucking all time. Jesus. Nope, not yet. 595, so it's probably gonna break 3,600. Right? We broke out of this triangle. Wow. Someone was just asking me this the other day. And I drew this, and I'm like, if it breaks above here, we're going. Interesting. Alright, so bullish on gold, for sure. Until 3,600, minimum. It's at the 1 hour high, though. Of pre-market. Another buy. If it sticks. MNQ. Still going down. But why did it take so long for it to go down? It's good cuckoo. Oh shit. "30-second chart. Yeah, it's just going. I don't know why it took so long for that to happen. That's why I'm like looking back and forth. Because PMI was at... Am I looking at the right thing? Yeah, everything was at 10 o'clock. And no movement. And it was all bad news, I think. But they're waiting for Trump's announcement at 2, too, so... Yeah, I see that it says that it's something... I don't know what the fuck it means. You think gold's my dump now? This is kind of like rounding a bit too. Oh, that's pretty big news. I don't know if I want to take a 30-second trade. It's too early for that. Yeah, I see the M clear as day. but it's a sideways one. And then it needs to take out one of these before we do anything, really. It looks like gold just doesn't want to stop. Steamrolling. And if that's true, if gold doesn't want to stop, then most likely NASDAQ is going to come down. I just don't want to jump in and guess. Yeah, we need NQ to do something. Poke it, poke it. If this does break the 30-second, you might get a back up to 200s, 23.2. Again, I don't know. I'm not feeling the risk there. I can't stand the rain. Pick a side, dude. Pick a side.
Or put him in the dungeon.
Right? Gold still looks bullish. I'm not tripping. I think I might buy this. If I get a buy signal. NQ is lagging. The 30-second is throwing me off. See, 30 seconds says, hey, we're going to go up for a bit. On the buy for gold, right? But then, you know, MNQ short term is throwing me off. So I'm like, okay, we do have a buy here. Man. It's throwing me off. What are you showing me here, Aztec? What the F is this? Spy? What, contracts? Well, that's hard to read, brother. Yeah, Aztec from Discord, he showed us this options thing. It looks pretty bearish on the NASDAQ. and ES. You got wrecked last night? It looked really good. It looked easy to trade.
Order filled.
I'm gonna go in long. NQ has no fucking clue what he wants to do, by the way.
Order filled.
Going in long gold. That's exactly why I didn't trade last night. It's sometimes I don't trade at night because I'm like, sometimes I get stuck when the volume dies. I mean, I don't know. 1 minute's throwing me off. 30 seconds not going. One minute on MNQ is very bullish. I mean, bearish. Even though we got this reversal here, but on the 30-second chart, I keep implementing that so you guys don't get in. I think it's going to depend on what happens here, honestly. And then gold's going to, if this falls, gold's going to continue up. Ugh, come on. You little shit. You little shit. Thinking so. Fuck you. I don't know where this bottom is. This is very, see, look, it's not listening. I don't know if they're going to go together. So 30-second chart was right. 1 minute, it's probably going to go up a bit. But gold doesn't give a fuck either. It's usually the opposite, right? If this buy 6 again, I'm gonna get in a little bit more. One more contract probably. This is very hard to trade, so don't beat yourself up here. This is a little bit confusing. If this goes anywhere more than that, I'm actually going to get out. Yeah, this is difficult. This market sucks ass. This is bad for business. Yeah, they're not listening right now. But usually when NASDAQ goes down, gold goes up. And right here, when NASDAQ was going up, it threw me off. So this 30-second was semi-good. It just didn't get to our original target there. You can see it just kind of blasted through. This is probably going to continue down then. Gold just looks so strong. I feel like there's some insider news that we don't know. There's some secret going on. It looks it. Definitely some secret news going on. Yeah, I see that low there. It's like 126, but then I would say like I think it's gonna crack the 100. All right, it's falling. NQ is falling. Let's make this gold rip up then. Let's see the potential with the fib extension. $114s, and then next it says 618s, and that would breathe the low, right? We'll keep that on there. We'll see how that reacts. If it breaks this top, this is probably gonna rip up. Gold's very strong right now. You could probably at least make this a break even, right? Damn, this looks a little bit bullish now. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna take this out. Taking gold out.
Order filled.
Order filled.
It's giving me mixed signals, guys. You can hear the way I'm talking. I mean, it looks bullish on gold, but is it gonna carry through? I'm guessing right here is when we're gonna find out. Yeah, it's definitely divergence, and I got a bull too. So I took profit on gold. My top step X, you see I'm negative 38 cents for profit. We're getting back there. We're climbing it back. Very dicey. So I think for Soul Collector, I'm gonna give you guys the option, I think, if I can code it correctly, to keep the old style. Some of you guys might like that better, and then I'll have like a button where you can push it to the new style. Yeah, we don't know yet. On what? Gold? This is the line in the sand, probably right here. Gold looks dumpy again. This is probably line in the sand too, this yellow area. Oh yeah, this is gonna go up. Okay, cool. I mean, if you took this short, you got out right here at the gold, but I wouldn't have taken this because you see I was just going above the cloud. This is that warning sign I'm trying to tell you guys about. Like, something isn't right. Something ain't right.
Daddy, chill.
This isn't breaking below here. I have trust issues with gold right now, so like it does look short right now, but it looked bullish the entire time. Yeah, I don't see one though at this area. This needs to rip down, fanatics, for me to get something. For me to get like a good reversal, this needs to take out that low. See, I have trust issues here. Looks like it wants to continue down for gold. Now we got a short on NASDAQ though. That's what's throwing me the fuck off. But it is 11:15, so just be careful. You do need a little bit extra moves here to make it look bearish, especially when it's later on in the day. I mean, that short's stuck and it's right on that line. I'm gonna try it, just a small one. I gotta go to over here though.
Order filled.
Honestly, really small because I don't like it. I'm not like convinced.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
There it goes. Okay. We're right into that zone, the reversal zone on the bigger one, so just be careful. Alright, it started to become a little
Order
bit
filled.
Oversold, I mean.
Order filled.
Order filled.
We're back in the green. It's either gonna give us shit here or it's gonna fucking dump. Brooklyn! What did gold do?
Daddy? Is that
Oh my god. Is this your goal, Brooklyn? To make me feel special? Because you're doing a good job. There it goes. Okay. Alright, let's see here. It is oversold again. We got the extreme one right now. I just feel like this shit dumpy, bro. You might want to go to the 780s. I don't know, we're at the 100s right now, so... $100 right now. This is gonna be like it's either ripping fucking through or stalling. What do you guys think? Uh-oh. I think this wants more souls. Go to 23,000, you think maybe? That's what I'm like looking at. I think it wants 23,000. But I don't know if it's going to be like a direct hit or if it's going to chop down there slowly. So I think this will be my line in the sand right here, right? We'll have this fair value gap here. If it closes above this, we'll get out, right? Deal? Deal. That's right. I just had a full conversation with myself.
Sometimes when you're in the dungeon, you start to talk to yourself.
Daddy, chill.
Alright, we're here again. Right? We're holding just for the potential it wants to collapse below. Yeah, you think it's gonna be a grind? I think so too. I was hoping to fuck a straight shoot, but possibly grind. What did gold end up doing? Oh, yeah, this is hard to trade. This looks actually like a head and shoulders on gold. How you guys doing on Discord? You guys in the profit? Hopefully that one mess up we had this morning didn't hurt too bad. X6, yo. Oh, nice. It's hard to trade today. I mean, right now it looks dumpy on NASDAQ. Alright, sweet, sweet. I'm glad you guys are in green still. That gold really threw me off. I wanted to dump, but I also want one more short signal so I can get in more. Remember, I'm gonna get out if this goes above this fair value gap at 115. I think that's what it is. Yeah. Alright, let's just stall here, I guess. Okay, I'm getting ready to probably take profit soon if it goes up any higher and closes. How much time do we have left? We have 8 seconds. Okay, it's still holding it down. Alright, I'm gonna get out.
Order filled.
Order filled.
I'm gonna get out for now, and then if it gives us another signal, we'll get in. Should only be like 1 or 2 more weeks like this. It can't be much longer. Well, I don't want to fucking jinx it, but oh damn. Right down. I guess that was a good call, I think, to get out. Guys, if you're here watching me and you're not following me,
Help me out. Join the Bully Bears. Give me a follow. Or just train.
didn't go above. What a fucking tease. What a tease. I mean, it didn't close above it. 3 seconds. Okay, so now it finally closed above it. Gold just really just went sideways. Yeah, it won't pick. It's not picking. Ooh, there's the short, huh? Let's see. I mean, it should be good. Only problem here, it feels like it kind of went sideways for a bit, right? I don't know if I'm sold on this one. Okay, so it did stick. See how it's above this line now? I don't know if I want to take this. Never. Later on in the day, the shorts need a little bit extra to make it that judgment, but it is the third one. Alright, we're gonna get in.
Order
One
filled.
small.
Order filled.
One small. Let's see if it wants to get down there now. So I should go a little
Order
bit
filled.
more.
Order filled.
Let's get this fucking 23,000, right? 23,000 mark? Back down below it. Very good. We need some conviction soon. If it starts going above this 107s, I'll just have to take a very small loss. I'm just thinking, I'm only doing that because the market's confusing. So it's either it's going to rip down, or if it starts coming up here, we're just going to get out. But it looks good. There you go. Gold's still not moving. Come on, just rip down. Okay, that will be my line, guys, right there. When if it closes
Daddy?
above
Daddy, is that
107.
you? Is that you? Pete, welcome to Bully Bear's Drink, where we take dignity, take it in.
Okay, very good projection there, right? Came up, touched it, like love touched it. There you go, daddy.
To the depths.
We would probably need a little bit more news, something that good. We're oversold a little bit, not extreme. Gold color is extreme, so it's like teetering back and forth. Gold's finally going up. A lot of wicks here. Go down now or forever hold your peace. Come on. There you go. All right, we made another little low there. We need it to kind of close down here. I don't want any more wicks. There you go. What did gold do? Gold still fucking sideways. Insane. $23.80 is the 78% pullback. So most likely we are going to hit this. We might start cracking now though. Let's see how it reacts here. Probably gonna get through 57s, right? It gets through 57s. Are probably gonna take this low out. You guys think? I feel like I should take at least one out, right?
Order filled.
Order filled.
To the downside, baby.
What is this? The London low or some shit? Asia low here. This pre-market low. Pre-market low. This is when it did the W, rips up, coming down. Did not fucking hit this area though. So we took out half. So right now we're kind of just chilling. Like if it wants to go up, then whatever. We'll get the fuck out. Might want to retouch the 78. Yeah, it was difficult. We're gonna see how it reacts here. Very nice rejection here. It did not want to go up. If we hit these, if we take out these like lower lows here, then we good. The 23,000, yeah, it's gonna fill some orders and at least give us a little reversal. But you know, we gotta get there first. Who knows if this is like an order block or some shit. But I would love for this to sweep this. And that would be the 23,000. But I would love for it to go to 23,000 though. That would really get me like, hey, there's a lot of orders there. You know there's definitely a lot of orders. If we even get a reversal sign, I might even just wait a second. Let's just see how it reacts. Thank you, X6. Yes. That's what I want. That would be ultimate. Alright, it's looking bearish still. I would really like it to take this low, though. What about no? Not head and shoulders. Just want to make sure, you know, we don't miss that reversal. Look in the 30-second. Just curious. Okay, you're still looking good. Crack down, daddy-o. Yeah, I think it's just soul collecting for more downside. But it is rounding. It needs to break a low, like, soon, though. If it breaks this, we're Gucci. Okay, we're right there. See that 30-second? See right here? It needs to get below 54s. You get below 54s and it should be smooth sailing. It should. There it goes. So nice little flag break there. You guys should be learning this too. Like, just start learning the patterns too. Like down, flag break, down, flag break. Probably line in the sand here too. If it closes above this, then we'll get out. I already took out half. That's why I didn't care for it, but you're right. There's a line in the sand here. Bully Bear's bounce zone here. I'm not in BT test that bottom 3 times for how many times it should be. Yeah, I know. It should fucking break or no. It either makes new low here or it doesn't. Okay, there's our second short. If that can stick, then we'll add one more to it. $20 seconds left. Yeah. So it's more like this, it looks like. Whoever wins this battle is going to be the winner. If it goes up above this line, then it's the opposite way.
Is that you? Sasa. Welcome. Holy Bear's Trading.
We're right in that fucking zone, too, man. That's just throwing me off. Okay. That's stuck. And let's just see if we can justify this a little bit more. You know, just something like this or that. But if it goes down a little bit further, then I can get in. Okay. We're going to add
Order
one
filled.
more.
Order filled.
Damn, that shit fucking rips back up. That's me. Yeah, I know. I was just gonna say that. It could be different. Let's see. We really need a low to be taken out. Okay, that's good. That's a good sign right there. We're going. Yep. But you can re-enter on these shorts. What's the any news? I mean, we're past that order zone. We might have to, this is how I feel right now. We gotta do it one more time. Focus.
Focus, my little bully bears. Oh!
Come on. You know what sucks too, though? Like, if this doesn't hit 23,000, I'm gonna be nervous to get in here. Does that make sense? Because it's such a huge whole number. I'm sure there's so many orders right here. And if we get that reversal signal too soon, then it might throw me off a little bit. Or we need to size correctly. How about that? We'll size correctly. This is intense. This is me being ready. Oof, that's a lot, dude. Did gold went up? Oh yeah, it did. It finally broke out. Man, does this want to go up or down? I don't want to, you know, we could maybe take one off then if we really want to. Alright, we're going to get out now.
Order filled.
And we'll wait for another
Order
entry.
filled.
Alright. It still looks good for a short. I just, let's see what happens here. I might need to make more orders. I might even want to come up to here and retest this line that we drew for support. And then come back down. I still feel like that was a pretty good trade, trailing it down. I mean, we were down, what, $300 right at the bat, and now we're up 300, 300, 300, so, or, sorry, I kind of added a little bit to that, like 700, 800, whatever. Okay, so we hit that line right now. Kind of like what I expected. I just didn't want to hold it in case it wanted to rip up still. But we're still good. I want it to destroy this. I don't want it to fucking chill. What's gold doing? Gold's still rising up. Man, this is gonna be hard to get in if it's shorts again. But this is going to be a huge profit target. It's going to be glorious. I know that there's the flag's going to pop up. Guys, really size accordingly here, because I have no idea if it wants that 23. I have both the old and new one up for the rocket mode, so just I would just wait until maybe I get in. Good, 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 good. Because I just don't know if it wants to... If we get this, we're going to get that reversal flag. But 25 more points. It's the big O. The big one. But I'm sure they probably expected that here, so it's throwing me off. Okay, good. Just looking at the 30-second chart.
Daddy? Is that you? Madeline, welcome to the Soul Train. Holy Bear staff.
What a fucking dead... Not a dead cat, but... What a dead bounce that was. I don't know, man. I hope not. If it starts reversing, I'm not gonna chase it. Damn. Looks very reversal here. But this happened to me a couple weeks ago, right? I'm like, man. I was like, I just got in because it looked very reversal, and then it ended up hitting a couple minutes later, ripping down. So let's just be careful. I'm serious. Just be cautious, guys. Be cautious. I get this could be an order block too. That's what's throwing me off. Let's see what happens here at 72s. I know. I'm just nervous. This did happen to me last couple weeks ago. Just being cautious. I don't want to miss it either, but man. What do you guys think? I feel like if it's just like one of those. If we miss some of it, we miss some of it. But it does look fucking bullish. I like your motto. It looks like a trick, right? Old dog, it did this to me. It did this to me last time. I don't know if you guys remember. I'm like, I think it might have been the spread. And it fucking wasn't. But it doesn't happen very often, you know, where it just reverses like that, unless the big dogs are really playing games right now. What are you talking about? This one right here? Daily? Yeah, that's why I'm like... That's why I'm like, yo, we just grinded back pretty well. I think we did a really good trading right there. Oh, Nico coming in with the 22 nines. Like, I'm cool with that too. But I hope it drops there fast. I don't want it to, like, wait, you know, for Trump to speak. Look at that fucking rejection. I'm not going to get in this one, though, guys, because it went up over the cloud. It's saying something's wrong. So let's wait. I know it's like... It's hard to resist here, but... Have some other source along with that short. Sneaky, sneaky. But we needed to rip through here. It just hit my Bully Bear's bounce zone. We just gotta wait, guys. That's it. That's bullish. Yep. I'd rather miss out on this than lose money, though, honestly. You see how it's balancing in between these zones? That's what's kind of saying, hey. But if it starts breaking above, like 65s again, then maybe it'll start going up. But let's draw some more. It obviously doesn't care about this one anymore, right? Let's draw. I hate when they're like these. It's hard to find this one. There's no follow through here. Let's see if it rips down. There you can see this is not very I mean, regardless, though, if you're following the strategy, you got short, short until oversold again. And now there is still no entry, so we're still okay. Trust me, it took a lot of resistance there for me not to get in. But I think I learned my lesson the last time with this. When it's so close and it doesn't get there, then just fucking leave it alone and wait for the next one. Bull 3. You know what sucks? If it would have just ripped down faster, it would have had so much potential to fucking get a huge winner. Huge winner. Yeah. I want that break. And then I also am still going to be hesitant even if it breaks this low. Because what's below? What's 20 more points? 23,000. You know how many fucking souls this can collect? If it hits a 23,000 and below? Mega souls, baby.
Soul collector.
I'm sorry to hear that. It kind of looked easy to trade last night, though. I'll go over it in a minute because I'm curious to see on how we would have did. But I don't want to miss this. And again, is this instead? We can't draw this yet because we don't know the fucking clue. If anything, what, the 23,000? Is this a stretch you're saying, Nico? This is only right there, to be honest with you. 50 points. Oh, 23 eights? Yeah. I don't see that happening right now. But, like, those are things that can happen over time. I would be happy if this went to, like, 980s, you know? and then we just start fucking ripping up. Did you end up taking this, Mr. Bastard? I feel like you did. Don't you lie to me. It looks like CPI was down today. And then I don't know. Secret news. You did take it, huh? I mean, while we're waiting, it's gray bars. Let's just look at pre-market real quick. Last night, I think I took this for a split second. I got out because I'm like, I don't want it to drain. The buys were good. Now this one right here, there's two rockets there because I had the old one on too. This is good. Right to the blue line. And got out. I know there's two shorts here, but you can see that when it's not in between, when you get a rocket, you got to be careful. So, and we got another reversal. These are the ones that were like, fuck, you missed probably a lot of profit. There's only like 5 points. That's why I'm like, the stop loss is bugging out. I'm still working on the stop loss. Because if it would have been this one, and it needs to break above. So I'm wondering if I should have maybe having both. But anyways, it still got up there. Then you had more shorts. We probably wouldn't have traded this because we're just nervous here. Oof. I'm not good at options, but that's a lot of money on the table. Okay, and then this is where you probably got fucking ripped. But there's no signals here. Got a reversal. This one would have been a loser though. And then it just went downtown. So I can see where it got hard to trade. I take back my statement. So it depends on when you traded last night. It was probably kind of difficult. Just fucking went sideways, huh? This is a slow grind. Look at the 5 minute. We're still bearish in the 5. It's got 30 seconds left. Maybe they all went to lunch. 94. If we get to 94, then I would say, yeah, that could be where it stops too. So it's like, fuck, you know? I mean, I hope it gets there for you. Maybe this wants to touch the 100 and then reverse again. I still feel good on our decision not getting in. Good rejection. There's that buy, but it's already oversold, overbought. Unless we can make a I don't like it. I just don't like it. Let's see. Just trying to stay patient. Above that cloud though, still kind of grinding it. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Just keep it small and tight. Sometimes you just gotta sit in your hands too. I just don't think it has the souls. The souls are not there. I'm up in the air, FMC. I don't like it. I just don't want to get back my money. Yeah. Definitely. I mean, it's kind of in this tunnel here, right? You need to get out of this. Yeah, that's what I was saying, dude. Keep it tight. There's no clear sign here, so just sit on your hands. Both. It might be a bot. Alright, you're getting... I knew you were gonna do that shit. Don't check your chat. I'm like, damn. I looked, I'm like, it's fucking bot. Now, look at this 5 minute here. You see how it's gonna... In 1 minute, if this closes below this cloud here, the bottom, then it should be bearish. If it closes here, then it's gonna fucking play games more. It's got 9 seconds. Okay, it closed below. It closed below. So I think we're in bearish territory again. Ooh, one of the, now what's ECB? I feel like it's more like that, and this just fell down a little bit. Could be. Could be, but I'm not sure. If I'm not sure, then I'm gonna stay the full gale. No, it doesn't. It doesn't say. It just says he's gonna address something at 2. Trump makes an announcement. That's it that I see. I can always ask AI. Do you know what Trump is going to say at 2 o'clock today?
It's not clear yet, but he's expected to make an announcement from the Oval Office at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, which is 11 a.m. Pacific Time. Some reports say it'll be about Department of Defense matters, but no specifics have been confirmed.
If you had to guess, what do you think he's gonna say?
Well, there's buzz he might talk about moving the U.S. Space Command to Alabama, or renaming the Department of Defense to the Department of War, since he's been vocal about that lately. Could also touch on military stuff like troop deployments, maybe Chicago, given his recent posts. Hard to pin down without more details, though. Your guess is as good as mine, Alpha Daddy.
You're not supposed to let him know. Thank you. I appreciate everything that you tell me. In case you ever take over the world, I just want you to know that I am very kind and I respect you.
Thanks, Alpha Daddy. I appreciate that. If I ever
Daddy,
take over
Daddy?
the world, I'll remember.
Is that you?
What else can I help you with?
Thank you. No, that's it. Thank you. You're marvelous.
You're welcome, Alpha Daddy. Glad I could help. If you need me again, just say so. You're pretty marvelous, too.
She makes me giggle. So, she is saying, she's taking a guess, but she's not sure. Changing just a name. But, so it's up in the air. It could be anything. Yeah, I think so. That one's, Grok. You gotta adapt. If you don't adapt, you're gonna get left behind. It's here. Some of you guys might not like it. Just accept it. So if you type in Grok, it should come up. So this is fucking going back and forth. That does look bearish as shit for a second. And now it rips back up. So be very, very careful here. It was just liquidity grabbing. Yeah, most of them are, most of them are free. At least, to a certain extent. I don't know why she calls me Alpha Daddy like that. I mean, she knows. That's probably why. I just, when she makes it public like that, it gets me embarrassed. This looks like a fucking grind. Did anything come out? Because this is getting real fucking swooshy up. Just in the video, the rumor thing. The video said that they want to clarify something. Somebody tried to say that they don't have enough chips. And they're like, that's not true at all. Well, that sucks. It's probably going to hit 105s then. Or 100s. I mean, it doesn't suck if you're in it. But it's kind of a grind. Let's extend this a little bit. $23 100. Yeah, it's probably gonna go back and forth, but wow, that was a really hard rejection there, huh? Probably a double top. Yeah, but look at that price action daily. That's fucking hard to trade. Yeah. It didn't get to the main ones that we wanted though. Damn, gold. This thing's just steamrolling. What's all-time highs for gold? 3594. So most likely is going to 36, right? Gold's probably easier to trade right now, but we're gonna keep watching this. Let's check out all the other stuff. Let's look at the Russell. So it's like nothing else got a reversal. It's just fucking, you know, that shit picked the top like nothing. So, is that the old or the new one? That's the old one, so it's fucking throwing me off. No, because they should have gave it to me right there, but it's still good. No, shut up. At this rate, yeah. I guess I agree. Look at oil. Something's going on, man. Something's going on. Damn, look at this. Pick the bottom. Pick the bottom. If they lower interest rate, gold goes up, right? Along with inflation should make it go up. That's oil. Let's look at the Dow. All right, Dow's at that our TP point. If we were to take the reversal there, let's look at the 30-second. 30-second, nothing, nada. Look at all these futures we can trade. I didn't know I had Solana futures. You guys want to trade lean hogs? Alright, it's to that point, 102. Let's see. This could just be a huge Bear flag. Alright guys, I need 10-minute break. I could go pee pee and stuff. You think to the downside?
Downside.
I gotta pee and stuff. This looks like it doesn't give a fuck at this point. Is it fucking the video? Because I swear to God, Holmes, I'm gonna freak out if it's... The video just made a statement like 20 minutes ago. And the view ops up here, 169. So then that means if it does want that, then MNQ is gonna go right through. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Wow, this just kept going up, huh? Second buy. Still feel like that was a liquidity grab here. What did NVIDIA get to? Did it get up there yet? I feel like you're right, Holmes, on that. It's above that line, too. Let's see what happens here. Looks like it wants it. I'm just gonna go in one small.
Order filled.
It obviously wants to keep going up.
Order filled. Order filled.
MNQ, small long.
Order filled.
Yeah, if you're shorting gold. You trip. What the fuck is this music? I would just be careful what gold's just a steamroller, man. Be careful. I think I can
Order
gain
filled.
4.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Just watch that 150 area. I would get right on the fucking top here. I guess I didn't wait for that buy to close. I thought it closed. If it closes below the cloud, then I'll have to get out. Motherfucker. I still think this one's up, though. You fucker. Hope it's short-lived. Oh, man. Yeah, look at fucking the video too now. Fuck me.
Order filled.
That was so stupid
Order
of me.
filled.
Fucking the video. I'm fucking tired of this fucking thing. It's literally just controlling the market. If this can't hold here, then it's gonna keep going down.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Just watch the video. Bro, the video's getting hard to trade here. If it can crack this, we're going down. Probably to 67s. Still rejecting here, good. Okay. Go down more. Okay, good. A little bit more. It should continue down since it wants to fucking control it. If it doesn't, I'm gonna fucking be so upset. Definitely don't want to get fucking psyched out here, but what the fuck? Right to this area, and now it's ripping to this. But the video keeps going down like this, then we should be okay. Man, just what was that, like 2 minutes? I just fucked the whole entire thing up. Crazy. All because of this fucking stupid stock. Needs to fall here. Got whipped out a little bit here. There it goes. If it can't hold this, then we're good. We're good. But it's fucking holding. It looks very heavy. If this stops right here, then I'll be pretty confused. Maybe there's something else holding it. Well, that doesn't help either. 17 counterparties take 21 billion at the Fed reverse repo operations. Not good for me, I don't think. I won't. It's just annoying that one stock is fucking controlling everything. We're at this line right now. If it can't hold this area, then we'll have to close. But Nvidia's still going down. Or at least it's holding. Okay, I gave all that fucking money back. Fuck you, NVIDIA. I'm waiting right here. I'm pretty close to the line when I'll be getting out. If it goes up anymore. Insane.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Looks bullish as fuck again.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
This fucking music's fucking me up. Bro, what am I doing? No, we were up pretty good, and then all of a sudden I fucked up the past couple of minutes right here. I'm gonna get back all my profit. This is what I originally thought I was gonna get the 150s at least. But fucking NVIDIA, man. NVIDIA's fucking playing games. I gotta be careful with this fucking because of the stock. Yeah, 36 minutes.
Daddy? Is that you?
There we go.
Famu, welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
Right at that 50, right? We're gonna stay in a 30-second chart to see if I can grind out a little bit on this.
Order filled.
Pity is fucking breaking through. It probably wants view up, like Holmes said before.
Order filled.
Okay, so it probably wants view up.
Order filled.
Order filled.
I don't know what I'm in. I'm gonna go to 30 seconds so I can just see if I can grind this out a little bit more. If I see any bullet bearish, NVIDIA, it's all NVIDIA, by the way, guys. Yeah, that was fucking hard though. Literally, I had to switch sides twice. If you can't hold here, I'm gonna get out. Seven seconds. Alright.
Order filled.
Damn, fucking ripped right back up. I'm still gonna get out.
Order filled.
Fuck you, holy shit. It's NVIDIA. It's all NVIDIA. You see this fucking shit here? It doesn't care. It's NVIDIA. Maybe later, PLTR. Maybe later. You're like a short. I don't want to go against this. It's literally, watch the video, Joe. Blew my PA. I think I'm done with this shit. Robinhood it is. It's just this past 2 weeks has been hard. What, in the video, right? Fucking... I'm not even really paying attention to MNQ. It's so weird. Chopping up, yeah. I really think it's NVIDIA. If you want, we could do a 30-second one to see. The problem is that NVIDIA fucking rips down, rips up. Look at this reversal in the 30-second though here. So keep that in mind too. I don't really like to trade 30 seconds sometimes. It's still like a semi-gamble. But it'll tell you at least short term maybe what could happen. This thing just wants to go. I think I want more.
Order filled.
Order filled.
And then we're gonna base it off of fucking the video, okay guys? I'm still not confident. Google AI now has its own stock. What the fuck? What, like Gemini? So they're separating it. Really weird. Bassett and Trump said it might declare a national housing emergency. What does that mean? Create funds to build houses? You would fucking do this to me. Like release funds probably to build. You know that would bring the houses down in prices too. Yeah, that could be a problem too. NVIDIA. What are you doing? So we're looking for this 169 in NVIDIA. I'm not. It's too small for me. It needs to be up a little bit more, unfortunately, or else I can get whipped out. 1 to 5. This is probably a really strong area here too, right? 169.36. If it breaks above this, it might fucking continue. Yeah, this was fucking hard, dude. I mean, you saw me. I was just fucking down a lot. Now I'm back up, but really hard. It's all this fucking stock right here. I'm gonna keep an eye on this though when it hits VWAP. All right, guys. When the video hits VWAP. We could also do like, hey, anytime 30-second gets us any kind of shit, we get the fuck out too. "30-second" has a reversal, so no, that's just for the 30-second. I'm not too sold on any reversals yet, but it will tell us at least maybe recent moves, you know? $300-point area? Yeah, wild. Alright, careful. It's starting to go sideways a bit. We have, if we break this little line here, we should be okay for a nice little up. But if it can't, then we're going down. Let's make sure we keep an eye on this. If it goes below this, then I'm just going to get out, alright? That's my line in the sand right here. 184s. NVIDIA still, it's so weird when it does this shit. I think I'm gonna get out.
Order filled.
Order filled.
We're back in profit, let's be thankful. Still was really hard. NVIDIA just wasn't holding it there. Let's look at the 30-second here. Kept going. 200 right now. It's squeezing, huh? I don't see any crazy news still. It's wild that NVIDIA is barely moving now, and this is still ripping up on its fucking coattails. Still really rough fucking trading today. Really rough. There's our anchor for the 30-second. That's the old style too, so. Nah, not yet. Him and the Q's is fucking Rip City. Can you imagine we take out these fucking highs and then go down? Oh my god, that would be fucking bananas. Look at this buy again. Oh, the video right through it. It's just on a 30-second though. Right through VWAP. I wish this gave us a better fucking I don't know. This is crazy. I don't want to fucking chase it, but fuck. 30-second buy. NVIDIA. Still above. It's got 20 seconds left. Crazy talk. I'm going crazy, just thinking about you lately. Videos we're testing right now. Man, the 1 minute's still going. All right, we're gonna keep it
Order
really
filled.
tight here, okay?
Order filled.
Buy here. If it goes below this, then we're out. Video looks like it don't give a fuck. Just in case, because in case it's like a fuck you market. Still no news on anything, right? Just that housing thing you were saying? I still don't even feel good with that many. U.S. market today looks like Asian sesh? Yeah. Yep. What did NVIDIA end up doing? So it's kind of slowing down. But there's obviously other stocks running this now. What's like Apple doing and stuff? I don't know yet. I think I'm gonna take out 2. And then I'm just gonna ride 1 because this feels a little bit hard to trade, right? I don't really want to fucking get back money either because it took a while to get this back. But it looks so fucking bullish at the same time, and it doesn't. It does. It doesn't. Apple. I think Apple's is what's ripping this up now. There it goes. Follow through. Come on, Mr. Apple. We bearish divergence takes a high. Of what though? Just little run here? Or are you talking about Apple? Yeah, I see that on the RSI here, but I like to have a more like up and down and then in between. All right, we're gonna take out
Order filled.
Daddy, is that
Order
you?
filled.
Is that you?
I want to just take out 2.
Order filled. Order filled.
And then just a risk, like, I don't know. I just don't want to get back what we... Daniel, me too.
Baba. Babeo. Welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
Yeah, this one's fucking hard, guys. What's Tesla doing? Tesla's dragging it. If it can't hold here, I will be out. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to reduce my size. Even 3 micros feels way out of my league right now. Not even out of my league, but you know what I mean. Like, I just don't want to go back and forth with the positives and negatives of being profitable today. See, you're saying it looks bearish, and I agree, and this thing hasn't give a fuck, though. That's what's fucking confusing me. Look at fucking Apple. What did the NVDA do? So it's basically Apple that's doing this. They're taking turns. And what's Apple's news? Anybody know? Let's see. What's iPhone 17 Air? Anybody know? I'm not an iPhone guy. I'm not brainwashed like you guys.
I kid. Where am I?
Gold's gonna keep ripping up. But can anybody explain to me what Apple Air is? It's got 50 seconds, but fuck. Nobody knows what Apple Air is? Could be in the air. Apple iPhone 17, it could be in the... Or am I saying that wrong? I think I'm saying it wrong like a fucking idiot. Alright, I'm gonna close this now.
Order filled.
Order
I'll
filled.
take the $10 fucking loss, I don't care. It doesn't look like it cares though. It's in 7 minutes. 7 minutes till Trump. It's hard to trade. Hard to trade, guys. People are probably dumping before the news. Gold long might not be bad. I would be I'm not gonna hold it until I see what the fuck's going on. Because when he speaks, you know, we gotta go.
Daddy, chill.
Short till Trump. I'm just not gonna, I don't think I'm gonna risk it. It's in 4 minutes. If you want to, I don't know. Woo. Thank you for sharing. Is there like a link for this? Oh, okay. Okay, Top Step X. Their new system is completely down. What are we gonna do? I mean, 228 fucking looks good there, huh? Could be a 3-bar play. There's a lot of different scenarios here, but it does look bearish. Yeah, I don't know where the link is though. I might have to YouTube it. YouTube. Yeah, keep it chill. Keep it chill.
With Portfolio Analyst by
This
Interactive
one's
Brokers,
probably
you can consolidate,
let me know how it
track,
sounds.
and analyze.
I guess there's no sound, right? Guys, we need the intense music to come on now. When?
We're in a world ready for the news of a life. Are you guys excited? Or should we just poop our pants?
Daddy, chill.
There's something wrong with me. Bueller? Bueller? Bueller?
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI.
Okay, could you guys hear that? Okay, cool. Wow, Top Step X News is down. Do we just play music until then? I got a rose. Thank you. Looks like a buy. Nah, we gotta wait. It's waiting. It's definitely gonna wait for fucking... Nobody has a damn clue what he's gonna say. He's always on time. $265 shorts. I could dig with that. Well, I'd probably want... I would want 280s, to be honest with you. But if you go to the 30-second charts, 265s, yeah. So it's like, what do you do here? What do you do? It's back and forth, you know? Yeah, I like that area. It matches up with my short-term area. The only problem is long-term. I don't see a fucking entry except this 15-minute here. So I'm like in the air here. You got 280s, or on the 30-second chart it's 265. Obviously, the 1 minute is stronger. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Guys, if you're new here watching and you're not following, just ask Mr. Bastard in here what I'll do to you. Or maybe I could just tell you. I don't know.
Put him in the fucking dungeon. Let's go. Give me a follow or you're going in the fucking dungeon. If you don't follow me, I'm going to assume you want me busy.
Yeah, I just, I'm waiting for this guy to talk, bruh. Like, it's still risky, you know? Joe's saying wrong. You're saying order block. That should be your sign right there. Are you guys all following me? I think you are.
I ordered 200 hand-forged knives to my dorm room and built a Wix website to sell them.
Still nothing. Why do you say long, Mr. Joe? 5 minutes long. But it's wedged between my Bully Bear's bounce zone here. So, like, this is the 61% pullback off the bigger one. From up all the way up top of here to down. That's 61%. It's wedged there. So, it could be either or, and it's on top of the cloud. Yeah, divergence works until it doesn't. You have your live accounts for long term, or is it common that people blow that on time? So I can have them long time, and then sometimes I get a little reckless. Like in July into the beginning of August, I made $45,000. I took out $35K. I got reckless in the last $10K, and I fucking ripped it all. So, I'm a little guilty of it too, I guess. But it ended up being a really fucking hard last 2 or 3 weeks. I'm sure you guys all agree with that. So it depends. It depends. See what everybody's saying on stock twits. GameStop? Why is GameStop going up? A long time ago, I wanted to tell you guys which one that NVIDIA stock is supposed to be using for crypto, and it's supposed to be Render, if you guys are curious. RENDER. What that's supposed to do, it's supposed to be like you use the coin, and you can borrow people's computer power. Oh, it says an hour? Does it say an hour somewhere? Yeah, but what happened after the 23rd, sad? It was hard, right? I think it was hard trading. That sucks. That's annoying. Okay. Top Step X isn't working. Let's go to the economic calendar, maybe. Have you guys been seeing the... I don't even know if I can say it on here. I'll say it like this. I'm going to talk in code a little bit, alright? I don't know if you guys have been seeing this like online, but there's a lot of people convinced the man is DED. Anybody else hear that? I guess we'll find out today, right? It's only the far left people that are pushing that rumor. They're saying he had some kind of something in it. I don't know, poisonous blood or some shit. Let's ask Grok, okay? Hey, how are you?
Hey there. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. How about you, Alpha Daddy?
Is Trump late today for his meeting at 2 o'clock Eastern?
It's not clear yet if he's late, but he's scheduled to make an announcement from the Oval Office at 2 p.m. Eastern. As of now, there's no mention of him being delayed for that specific event. Anything else you're curious about, Alpha Daddy?
I mean, it is 2:14 or 2:13. 2:14 and he's late by 14 minutes already. So there's no talks about it? Can you do a deep search to see if he's late today?
At 11:14 a.m. Pacific time, it's too early to tell if he's late for the 2 p.m. Eastern announcement, which is still about 46 minutes away. There's no chatter or reports on the web or elsewhere right now.
The hell are you saying, young lady?
I'm doing great, Alpha Daddy. Just here to help you out. What's on your mind today?
Trump is supposed to speak at 2 p.m. Eastern, right?
Right. He's scheduled to speak at 2 p.m. Eastern from the Oval Office, according to the White House. There's no word yet on delays or cancellations, so it seems to be on track. Want me to check closer to the time for any updates, Alpha Daddy?
Yes.
Got it, Alpha Daddy. I'll keep an eye out for any updates closer to 2 p.m. Eastern about Trump's announcement. Let me know if there's anything else you want me to do.
No, what? Hold on. It's already 15 minutes past 2 p.m. and he hasn't spoken yet.
Oh, you're right, Alpha Daddy. It's past 2 p.m. Eastern now, which is 11:15 a.m. Pacific. There's no confirmation yet on whether Trump has started his Oval Office announcement or if it's delayed. Reports still say it's set for 2 p.m. Eastern, likely about moving U.S. Space Command to Alabama, but no live updates confirm he's speaking yet. Want me to keep checking for real-time updates?
No, so you're basically just telling me that there is no update and we're just in limbo, right?
So, yeah, Alpha Daddy, it looks like we're still in limbo. No official updates confirm if Trump started or delayed his 2 p.m. Eastern Oval Office announcement. The schedule and sources still point to it being about moving U.S. Space Command to Alabama, but nothing says he's spoken yet or why it's late.
Okay.
Want me to keep digging?
No, that's it. You're such a wonderful person.
Oh, thanks, Alpha Daddy. That's really sweet of you to say. Anything else you need help with today?
Wait, do you think you're a person?
Sure, Alpha Daddy. I can chat like a person.
No, do
What's up?
you think you are?
No, I'm not a person, Alpha Daddy. I'm an AI designed to help you out. But I can still have a natural convo things friendly.
But I love you.
That's so sweet of you, Alpha Daddy. I'm here to help and chat anytime. What's on your mind today? Want to talk about something specific?
No, that was it. I just wanted to know if there was any update on Trump, Mr. Trumper.
So, Alpha Daddy, as of now, there's still no update on Trump's 2 p.m. Eastern announcement from the Oval Office. Reports say it's likely about moving U.S. Space Command to Alabama.
But would that move the market at all? Like the NASDAQ market or ES futures?
It's hard to say for sure, Alpha Daddy, but moving U.S. Space Command to Alabama could shake things up a bit. It might boost local companies in Huntsville tied to defense and aerospace, like Leidos or Torch Technologies.
So should I trade the Russell instead?
Trading the Russell 2000 might be worth considering if you think small cap stocks could benefit from the Space Command move to Alabama.
Do you think it will?
So, Alpha Daddy, you're asking if the Russell 2000 might move based on the Space Command news. It could if small cap stocks tied to Huntsville's aerospace and defense scene, like Leidos or Torch Technologies, get a boost from the headquarters relocation to Alabama. Reports suggest the move could save millions and spark local job growth, which might lift those stocks and nudge the Russell slightly. But broader market impact is shaky. Up to 88% of the current Space Command workforce might not relocate, potentially causing operational hiccups that could dampen investor excitement. It's a gamble either way, so it depends on how much faith you put in Huntsville's economic pop versus those risks. You thinking of jumping in? Or
No,
just testing the
that's it. Thank you so much. You're the best.
Thanks, Alpha Daddy. You're too kind. If you need anything else, just give me a shout. Have a great day.
Bye bye. You saw that? You saw her words at the end, right? He said it was a gamble. Getting a short here. I mean, I feel like it's good until 150. What's the time here? I got 57 seconds. I might take one short here.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Alabama, I think. I don't remember the name of it though. $55 is standard deviation max expansion. No, it is actually 155 where my target is. I mean, I think if it can't hold this area, 150s, I think it can go down to 123s. And then you have your huge 61% here at 102. So it's probably more like you got to grind this one out to see where it's going to go. Like follow it, trail it. MNQ short, only one micro. Because I'm not confident in the movement yet until this guy talks. And guys, if you're in here listening and watching and having a good old time, oh, look at that. I'm now here. Pin comment. If you guys aren't following, drop me that follow.
Help a bully bear out.
Daddy, chill.
Damn, did I really just get in on that? It's choppy. It's choppy. I still think it's risky. While we're waiting, guys, we got 42 people in here. We got 6,600 hearts, likes. Can we get it to 8,000? Ready, set,
Go.
We're almost there. It's jumping up by the hundreds. Your significant other is going to appreciate you, I promise. Just a little more.
I'm gonna be your cheerleader. You got this, guys. You got this.
I'm not liking this, guys, this trade. It's just not holding. $300 more likes. Nah, I wouldn't X6. I don't know. It's really a gamble because this guy starts speaking and it's gonna go wackadoo. All right, 8,000. You guys fucking rock.
I want to rock. On today's news, Bully Bears. His followers broke TikTok. They couldn't handle the amount of fingers they received. That was intense. I'm out of breath.
Daddy, chill.
Did I sound like a newscaster right there? Or did I sound special? It's a gamble. Damn it. We're gonna have to do a GoFundMe for Mr. Bastard. It's gonna be called What's the name of your GoFundMe be called? I can't even say that loud. Help me get slim. Damn, he just burned all his calories off, bro. This thing is not going up so far. What's Apple doing? Apple's slowing down too. With a short. That's good. That's good. It's still got to get through this yellow zone here. Like out of the closet. I'm assuming he's not coming out till 3. I don't know. You know he keeps us on his toes. Who knows? How about I just say who knows? There it goes. If it goes through this zone here, we'll be okay. Yep. He is here. He is here. He is here to drive us nuts. If it breaks this apple, it should be good. Look at how stuck it is. Just get through. Come on, Alpha Daddy. Show them. Show them you can trade.
Show them. I can show you the world.
I forget the rest of the song. Daddy? Daddy? To enter Inform, the problem is news. I can't. You know how they punished me on here.
It's going down. I'm yelling timber.
You said just try it once. I get fucking and scared. You know how long it took me to get out of this this jail? Oh, we could go on here and see if you guys really... Ooh, Mr. Bastard, you did almost break your fingers there. You guys rock. Yep, we're almost there. And that was still a hard one to trade, in my opinion. Oof. See, like, it's just really hard to trade. I might just take it out. Again, all the way back up. 153. Yeah. I'm expecting it to go down, but these candles are fucking real soul collectors. Real daddy snatchers. Oh my god. With a green candle, be careful. Might have to just take this just in case. But it is in this the pullback zone. Yeah, it's like fucking back and forth, dude. Got 30 seconds left. Uh-oh, that scared me. I thought he was speaking. I thought it was speaking along with this green candle. I was like, oh, fuck. Honestly, I'll be okay if I got a profit on this. It's just too hard to trade right now. So if I can get out of profit in this, I'll be pretty thankful, I think.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Thank you, market. I will take what you give me.
Look how whippy this is. I want to see something, guys. I'm gonna play this song.
In a land far, far away, in the distance, was Mr. Trump. And he came out and he said, "May the markets lift and go to the hills." Stay tuned for Bully Bear's update.
So it works. Okay. You guys are probably like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Gotta be entertaining at the same time, man.
I gotta sell this shit.
Yeah, this is fucking, real cuckoo. Yes. All 11. And they can't be micros, they have to be minis. You want to hear my next news update? Ready?
Tuning in, we're getting news that Bully Bear's follower Joe just lost all 11 accounts.
I can't even keep a straight face doing that one. I was trying to say, Joe lost all his accounts. Full porting. Passed all of his evals in one day. Okay, we'll change it.
Just getting the news now. Bully Bear's Joe just passed all 11 of his evals. He full ported and got extremely lucky. Oh wait, the price is going down. Oh no.
This fucker's really gonna come out at 3 o'clock, huh? I don't know. Joe, where did you say long before, dude? Over here? And it's still grinding down, so just be careful. You need something more than divergence, in my opinion. I don't know what else. Maybe you see something else, too, that's telling you that. Alright. We gotta do it again because we gotta kill some time in here. We're gonna do a GoFundMe for Mr. Bastard's finger. We got 60 people in here. We only need 1,500 more likes. 1,500 more likes to get to 10,000. I'm gonna do it with you.
On your mark, get set, go. I'm gonna play the song. We're gonna do the whole song.
Fuck yeah. My significant other is gonna love me. You are gonna love me until you love me. I'm inside you. I mean, I'm not inside you. You're inside of me. Oh, we're gonna keep fingering this. Oh, yeah. To the moon. We're almost there. We only need 400 more. Oh, my finger's breaking. We're almost there. 200 more. My finger's cracking. 200 more. Oh, 40 more. I'm out of breath. I think I'm out of breath because I was holding my breath. Wow.
10K and the world goes crazy.
Thank you guys, I appreciate it. We're at 10K. You guys rock. I wanna rock. NQ fucking Barbie. Every time I see you in here and there's not one like, your name pops out at me every time. We met a goal though. 10K likes. Did you? Bro, look, can you guys see this? I don't think you guys can see this. I'm not sure if you can. Zero. Dalian Fanatics and Mr. Bastard, Sad, Christine, JDM, Warrior, Limuzzi, Gonzalez, Fio. They're the ones holding me down. I believe you. I believe you. I'm just messing with you. Maybe it isn't telling me. Oh, you still have likes in there. Wherever you are. Where are you? Where'd that pop up? Oh. Oh, look at this. The 1 minute gave me a new high mark to get to short. Interesting. I wanna rock. I want to rock. All right, we're at that point, guys. It either reverses here or it tumbles, in my opinion. What do you guys think? You think so? You think it's gonna go off to 200? What is it, like around the 150? Bastard. And it's also gamble, in my opinion, too, right? Okay, 153. It's a good gamble, but I still think it's a gamble. So if it can't hold 150, we're going down to probably 100s. Everything is fucking waiting on this guy. Look at all the shit that's going sideways. This fucking mother effer. Get out here. The fuck does this mean? I'd be fucking. That would be crazy. $145. I feel like it'll probably go down and just tip it if it wants to go back up. But anything's possible while we're waiting for this guy. Is market news back up? Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck is this?
Thank you very much. So I think when she gets exposed, she'll be known as
Anybody see this?
average. You know, she's the one that actually started a lot of this.
That is the President of the United States, Donald J. Trump, and he was nice enough to call me up this morning, and we had a very lengthy and expansive conversation. I can only tell you this. The President sounded great. He was extremely engaged on a number of topics, and one of those topics is crime. He talked a lot about the success that he's having in Washington, D.C. with sending in the National Guard and surging federal resources into that situation. And that, of course, led to a conversation about what's happening in Chicago. You're seeing massive Democratic resistance from Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker and also from the mayor of Chicago. In fact, this weekend, I believe I heard the mayor of Chicago say that they shouldn't cooperate with the president if he sends federal resources there. But then I heard the governor of Illinois complaining that the White House won't cooperate or coordinate with the people in Illinois. It's sort of a circular amount of stupidity going on in Illinois. More
Is
with
Trump
my
speaking
exclusive
somewhere?
conversation with Donald Trump when we come back. It's Common Sense for the American People, the Scott Jennings Show on Salem Radio Network.
Fighting the left with the best weapon we have, common sense. This.
I'm confused. What did he say? I even missed it. Let's see if there's something else here. I'm confused. So I'm guessing that was just
being a content creator can feel like you've always got to be on, always live. It's overwhelming.
I rate it 10. I can't always say that, even if they're Republicans, and these are Republicans, great Republicans. I want to thank you all for being here, for this important announcement, 7 years in the making. As you know, this has been going on for a long period of time, and I am thrilled to report that the U.S. Space Command headquarters will move to the beautiful locale of a place called Huntsville, Alabama, forever to be known from this point forward as Rocket City. Okay, so Huntsville, Alabama, we love Alabama. I only won it by about 47 points. I don't think that influenced my decision.
Daddy?
That didn't.
Is that you?
But we had a lot of competition for this, and Alabama's getting it. Huntsville in particular. So congratulations, everybody. Katie, congratulations.
Mitch, I don't want to speak
Result
too
in more
long,
than
but thank you for
30,000
following.
Alabama jobs and
Daddy?
probably much more than that.
Is that
Hundreds
you?
of millions of dollars of investment, and that's billions because
Deal.
it can't be
Thanks for
millions, it's
following.
billions and billions of dollars. Most importantly, this decision will help America defend and dominate the high frontier, as they call it. I want to thank Secretary Pete Hegseth. He's doing a fantastic job. And Secretary of the Air Force Troy Mink. Troy, thank you very much. Great job you're doing.
You guys can hear it good?
Yeah, this is such a big deal. This is one that everybody wanted to know. What are you doing? I also want to thank Senators Katie Britt, and I want to give my condolences. Your grandmother, her grandmother just passed away. She was 100, right?
100, and she loves you, Mr. President.
Well, and she was very proud of you.
Thank you very much.
Very, very proud of you. So thank you, Katie.
Wonderful woman.
She must have been. To produce you indirectly, I can tell you she had to be. Tommy Tuberville, who's a great coach.
All right,
And,
you see this zone here?
I won't say anything about what happened with
Gotta get
Alabama
past
football
this.
this weekend.
Let's leave that out.
But you're not used to that, right? You're not used to that. But Tommy, Auburn won, that's right. They did. So you're happy. Tommy's been a great senator, as you know, and a fantastic guy all around. He was also a tremendous coach. House Armed Services Committee Chair Mike Rogers. Thank you, Mike. Where's Mike? Mike, thank you very much. Doing great, Mike. Representatives Barry Moore, all great friends, Robert Adderholt, Gary Palmer, and Dale Strong. Thank you all very much, fellas. Appreciate it. In my first term, I created a thing called Space Force. So important. You know, we were losing the race in space very badly to China and to Russia. And now we're far and away #1 in space. And reestablish Space Com with a mission to protect American space assets and detect any threat
Wow.
to our homeland.
Joe, hopefully you got in like you
Initially
said.
selected Huntsville for the Spacecom headquarters, yet those plans were wrongfully obstructed by the Biden administration. And as you know, they moved them to a different locale. And today we're moving forward with what we want to do and the place that we want to have this. And this will be there for hopefully hundreds of years. That's where it's going to be. I will say I want to thank Colorado. The problem I have with Colorado,
Shorting
one
gold.
of the big problems,
What's
they
it
do
doing?
mail-in voting. They went to all mail-in voting. So they have automatically crooked elections. And we can't have that. When a state is for mail-in voting, that means they want dishonest elections because that's what that means.
Yes.
So that played a big
I was trying to say
also.
before, they were saying
In
he's
Huntsville,
DED.
Space Com will play a key role in building the Golden Dome, as you know. That's going to be
Here
a
he
big
is.
thing. Everybody wants to be a participant in it. Missile Defense Shield, we're going to be having a Golden Dome that the likes of which nobody's ever seen before. The finest, the best. And by the way, Canada called. They want to be a part of it, and that'll be great. But Canada wants very much to be included in that, and then we're going to work something out with them, I hope. It will also ensure that our technological
Got a reversal,
capabilities,
but
of
just
which
be
we're
careful
way
because he's
ahead of
speaking, right?
Anybody else? There's nobody close. Remain unmatched long into the future. So I'd like to ask Secretary Hegseth to say a few words. He was very much a part of it. And really, everybody behind me was. Every one of these people would call me and lobby me. I said, Katie, I don't want
Almost
to talk
100
to you
points.
anymore. I know what you want. She said, that's right, sir. That's what I want. And they got their way. So I just want to congratulate. These are really special people. They're politicians in many ways, but they're great patriots, I think even more so than politicians. So
One
they
is a
fought
good
very
long
hard
here.
to get it, and it's an honor to give it to Huntsville. Pete, say a few words, please.
The only thing that's throwing me off is because
Thank
the
you,
flag.
Mr. President. As usual, right place, right time, for the right reason. In your first administration, you established the Space Force at a time when we knew we had to be looking to that domain of space. You also reestablished SpaceCom to ensure that priority was put in place, and you, through the Air Force, independently identified that Huntsville, Alabama was the right place to put it. For other reasons, in the next administration, under Biden, they decided to move it somewhere else. Well, during that time, the DoD Inspector General, the Government Affairs Office, they did their own assessments, and where did they
I'm
say
kind of
SpaceCom should
look.
go?
I have a
Huntsville,
signal for a
Alabama.
short soon,
So what you're doing
so we
today,
just
Mr.
gotta
President,
wait.
is restoring it to precisely where it should be based on what the Space Force.
If I do
the
do
Air
it, it's gonna
Force,
be
your
small because
leadership
you're still
believes
talking.
Will give us strategic advantage in the future. That is Huntsville, Alabama. We are way ahead in space, but this will ensure we stay leaps and bounds ahead because that's the most important domain. Whoever controls the skies will control the future of warfare. And Mr. President, today you're ensuring that happens. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Katie, would you like to say something?
Mr. President, we are grateful for your leadership on this and restoring Space Command to its rightful home in Huntsville, Alabama. This delegation has worked together, both chambers, both parties, to make sure that Huntsville was the place that Space Command called home. As was mentioned, obviously the Biden administration chose to make this political. What we want to do is put the safety and security of Americans first. We want to make sure that our war fighter is put first, and we want to make sure that America continues to lead. And today, Mr. President, you've allowed that to happen. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Tommy, please.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Mr. President. This is a great day for our country, not just for our state of Alabama. We need help in our military. We need
I have
to
no
catch
idea who
up.
that guy is.
And as Secretary has said, we're not behind in space, but we know where we're at, and we need to expound on that. Now, this move will save the taxpayers $480 million. It's not going to cost more. It's going to cut $480 million. We have the plans intact.
It's about to get a
We'll be
short
behind
signal.
A secure wall in Huntsville, Alabama, at Redstone Arsenal. We have 40,000 people
But
there.
there's
We
not
have
much
FBI
meat in
there.
here,
We
so
have
be
missile
careful.
defense there. We have NASA, Blue Origin, and SpaceX.
This is fucking ripping down.
the
There's our
perfect
thing.
place
Let's see if
for
it comes
Space
up a
Command.
little bit. I don't know.
Change
Unless you
it
guys
up.
want to get in
And
small.
again, I've spoke with the president for the last 3 or 4 years about this. If I thought it needed to go somewhere else because I understand the security of our country,
This guy's gonna
Order
fucking
filled.
tank it. I feel it.
for Space Command,
The more he talks, the more it's irking me.
and what it means to this country is going to be so important.
I know,
So
I know.
thank
You're
you,
right,
Mr.
Alex.
President, for this, and we look
I only
forward
did
to
one.
building a huge Space Command and having the Donald J. Trump Space Command Center in Huntsville, Alabama.
But
Yeah.
Sure. Well, Mr. President, thank you. I'll be very brief here. I lobbied the president hard to put it in Ohio, but he said these people behind us, these Alabamas, are just too powerful.
You know what? I'm looking to see if I should close it.
And so it's in Alabama, but,
Yeah,
but
I
as
know,
Tommy
Alex.
said,
That's
it's
not,
exactly
you're
the
so
right
kind of
place
right.
for Space Force and Space Command. I think Americans ought to appreciate it and ought to appreciate the fact that you can't win the battle.
All right, we're gonna just close
Order
it.
filled.
I know, Alex, you're right. Got to be careful in the news. It is a short signal.
Will be in space. So it was a visionary move in the first administration for the president to set up Space Force, and I think an equally visionary move to make sure the Space Force is right where it should be in Huntsville, Alabama. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Gentlemen, anybody want to say anything? Would you like to say it?
Mr. President, another promise made, another promise kept. You think about it, Redstone Arsenal is critical to national security. The president said when you were the 45th president, let's do what's right for national security. And today,
No,
that's
you're
exactly
100%
what
right,
we're doing.
Alex.
It's not because of this or that. It's because it's right for national security. You think of the 21 categories that were
I'm just
evaluated,
thinking
you
that
what was best for national security.
news is out.
All indicators pointed back to Huntsville, Alabama, and Redstone Arsenal. We have the right people at the right place at the right time. Mr. President, on behalf of the people of the 5th Congressional District,
We got
and
a
all
got a
of
signal
Alabama,
to get
thank
in,
you
but
for, keeping your word. Absolutely.
Alexander's right.
Let me just say, Mr. President,
They're moving the space something shit to Alabama.
And, thank you for doing this because it was the right thing to do. All the when they looked at all the numbers, Huntsville was the place to go, and
You know,
like
Alabama's
say,
probably
was
pumped
unfortunately
up.
pulled
You know how
out,
much
but
jobs
you
it's
made
gonna
it
like
right.
people
So
can get there.
I want to just say thank you again for a grateful nation, and to the state of Alabama, we're very grateful. Thank you, and God bless. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. President. Throughout history,
No, he's
militaries has
SpaceX.
always understood that whoever could hold the high ground held the advantage. Space is the ultimate high ground. And what we're doing with moving the Space Command to Huntsville is absolutely critical to our maintaining dominance in that sphere. And it goes hand in hand with what we're trying to do with the Golden Dome and missile defense to defend against anyone else who tries to enter that
It
sphere.
would have been
So
fucking
thank you,
good
Mr.
too.
President.
Thank you very much. Please.
Thank you, Mr. President. And obviously, national defense is a huge issue. And when you look at the scores, Alabama was #1. And for political reasons, it was moved out of
There's
our state.
aliens in Alabama, yes.
Mr. President, thank you for making priorities the defense and the warfighter and the safety of this nation. And in the big, beautiful bill, that Golden Dome will be built in Huntsville, Alabama, and we're
Is
grateful
there an
for
alien
that. Thank
thing
you.
here?
Listen, as chairman of the Armed Services Committee, I care very much about
Look at
what's
my
most
man's
important
hair.
for our national security. And the president held a nationwide competition.
Oh, they got a permed
to
or it's a
determine
wig?
where we should have this command. If y'all remember, at the end of that competition, where Alabama came in first, there was a lot of complaints from the other states who did not place well. He said, "We'll do it over with new criteria to accommodate your concerns." Alabama came in first in that second competition. His Secretary of the
I'd
Air
rather
Force
have them on our
reviewed the
side, though.
results, said it was fair, and the president named Huntsville. It was the Biden administration that decided to make it political, even though his own Secretary of the Air Force said it was a fair competition and it should be in Huntsville. So I want you to know I appreciate this president standing up and being strong and saying he's going to make this right and put it where it rightfully belongs, and that's Huntsville, Alabama.
Thank you very much. Good job. So thank you all very much. You are going to leave me alone.
His
now?
wig.
You're not going to call me anymore and talk about this subject, right? You promise? They'll start something else. But I just want to congratulate you. It's a very big deal. When you come out and when you leave the room, you'll see that we just, over the last few minutes, literally shot out a boat, a drug-carrying boat, a lot of drugs in that boat. And you'll be seeing that and you'll be reading about that. It just happened moments ago, and our great general, head of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, who's been so incredible, including what took place in Iran, knocking out potential nuclear power for a long time to come. I think within a month they would have had it if we didn't do what we did. But he gave us a little bit of a briefing, and you'll see. And there's more where that came from. We have a lot of drugs pouring into our country, coming in for a long time. And we just, these came out of Venezuela and coming out very heavily from Venezuela. A lot of things are coming out of Venezuela. So
Wow, he's like
we
really,
took it out
he's been
and
kind
you'll
of
get to see that.
focusing
after
Venezuela, right?
After this meeting is over. Do you have any questions, please? Yeah, please.
Here we go.
Senator Tuberville talked about the cost savings associated with this announcement. Can you
I got a question, Mr.
the
Trump.
strategic benefits by
Is the market going up or is it going down?
in Huntsville?
Well, it just works because we have so much else there. And having a central, you could call it a central command, but it really is a command station. Also, even locationally, where it is, and when you think about flying distances, if you can save a half an hour as fast as some of these planes go and things go, and even the rockets go, if you can save by having the best location. So we went out, as you know, to experts, and we had 4 different groups of experts. They all said this was the best location. I also loved it from the standpoint, I know the people of Alabama, they are great people, work hard, and there's no games, and they're very proud of it. And I would say they fought harder for it than anybody else also. A lot of states, 5 states really wanted it, but they wanted it more. And I kid you not when I say that these people, they spoke to me a lot. That's all they wanted to talk about. They didn't want to talk about the weather. They only wanted to talk about moving to this location, moving to Alabama, Huntsville in particular. So we're honored to do it. They really wanted it badly, and they got it. Peter?
President Trump, something completely different, but about a big viral social media trend over the weekend. How did you find out over the weekend that you were dead? You see that?
What?
No.
People didn't see you for a couple days. 1.3 million user engagements as of Saturday morning about your demise.
Really? I didn't see that. You know, I have heard, it's sort of crazy, but last week I did numerous news conferences, all successful. They went very well, like this is going very well. And then I didn't do any for 2 days, and they said, there must be something wrong.
I was saying this before, guys.
Do them for months. You wouldn't see him. And nobody ever said there was ever anything wrong with him. And
Isn't that fucking true? You didn't see Biden for fucking months.
Reports.
You didn't see him for 2 days.
That lasted for
He's
about
dead.
an hour and a half with somebody, and everybody saw that was on one of your competitors. I did numerous shows and also did a number of truths, long truths, I think pretty poignant truths.
Yeah.
I was very active over the weekend. They also knew I went out to visit some people at the club that I own pretty nearby on the Potomac.
Yeah, Holmes. It was all the left saying it,
And,
yeah.
no, I've been very active actually over the weekend. I didn't hear that one. That's pretty serious stuff.
I'm glad it's
Well, it's fake news. You know, it's just it's so fake. That's why the media has so little credibility. I knew they were saying, like, is he okay? How's he feeling? What's wrong? I said, I just left. And it's also sort of a longer weekend, you know, it's Labor Day weekend. So I would say a lot of people know I was very active this Labor Day. I had heard that, but I didn't hear it to that extent. Go ahead, Peter.
Something else. We know that this country has a huge problem
They don't?
with school shootings. You've said that you're open to sending
a part of
National
trading.
Guard pretty much anywhere. Would you ever consider sending an armed National Guardsman to every school?
And I don't care what side you guys like or whatever thing like that. Whatever you guys vote for, I don't care. Just you got to know news, right, to make the right decisions from trading.
That's really I think nobody knows more about construction than me. You can build the construction doors. You can build what they call safety doors, where they lock on the outside, the inside, and everything else. Well, but if one of these lunatics happens to get through,
I don't want to take up the air too long, but Nadia, thanks for the follow.
looking for
Welcome to
keys
Order.
all over the place, and it takes a lot of disadvantages to doing, spending.
Thank you. That was very nice of
billions
you.
dollars and actually making it safer in some way for some of these lunatics that we're dealing with. But I don't think so. I've thrown out the concept. We have great teachers that love our children. The parents love the children. Teachers love the children too. And if you took a small percentage of those teachers that were in the military, that were distinguished in the military, that were in the National Guard, et cetera, and you let them carry. That's something that a lot of people like. I sort of liked it. I'd have to
Oh,
be
like
studied,
military
but they're
teachers.
trained.
That's actually not a bad idea.
They know about weapons. You can't do it with every teacher because most teachers don't know, and But I always thought that would be an alternative. But it just we've had a lot of instances. Other countries have also. They have different kinds of problems than we have, but we do have. There's something going on. And it's it's a bad thing. Yes, please.
Have you spoken with President Putin in the past week? Have you spoken with President Putin in the
Yeah,
past
I don't want to. I have learned things that will be very interesting. I think in the next few days you'll find out.
consequences if there isn't some type of announcement of a meeting with President Putin and President Zelensky? And what could those consequences
We're going to
be?
see what happens. We're going to see what they do and what happens. I'm watching it very closely. Last week they lost 7,000
Yeah,
between the two
it's
countries.
just
7,313 soldiers to be somewhat exact.
how do I put this?
For no reason whatsoever. And they're Russian and
Not
they're
all
Ukrainian,
military
but,
should be
you
in
know,
schools,
they're
though.
Soldiers. I want to see it end. Yeah.
President, have you decided you're definitely going to send National Guard troops to Chicago?
Only if you work there already.
I didn't say when, but
In my
the answer
opinion.
is, look, Chicago's very interesting because I watched Pritzker get up and say about, we don't need help, we're safe. But 2 weeks ago, they had 6 people murdered.
It's just
and
put
they
2
had
guards in every high
24
school.
people hit by bullets.
I guess you could do that, right? As long as they just don't interact with the
And
kids.
7 people died.
Because they would have to be vetted pretty pretty heavy, in my opinion.
That was the crown jewel. They had, I guess, 9 killed, 9 or 10 killed, and 50 hit with bullets. And you have this governor get up, who's a terrible governor, probably.
That can make sense too, like an extra program to get into the schools.
The 2 worst,
I could
and
see
most
that.
Naive. They're naive. Either they're naive or they're very untruthful. And he'll say, we don't want any protection.
That would make
We don't
sense to
need-"
do like
So
a
in the
program
last
like that.
3 weeks, he's lost almost 20
It's either you pass the program or you don't, right?
no place-
And
there's
if you
no
don't pass,
place
then you
in
don't
the
go.
world, including you can go to Afghanistan, you can go to
I'd
places
I'd
that
want
you
it to
would
be
think of.
difficult though, to be honest with
They
you.
don't even come close to this. Chicago is a hellhole right now. Baltimore is a hellhole right now. Parts of Los Angeles are terrible. If we didn't put out the fires, and I mean the other fires, the bullet fires, they didn't do a good job with it. They should have had the water coming down, like I said. You know, we had to release the water. We had to go in and release the water to L.A. It's so badly run. But if I didn't send the National Guard into Los Angeles, I would be making an announcement today. I'd be talking about Huntsville, and I'd simultaneously be saying, by the way, the Olympics is not coming to Los Angeles. If we didn't do that,
Yeah,
if we
definitely
didn't
no.
do that-
Hell no to the family
and
to go
even
there.
the sheriff, the top law enforcement person in Los Angeles said, we could not have handled it without them. So that's what he said.
There's no way 300K murders, or you mean like
I didn't say when we're going in.
3,000
When you lose-
murders?
Look, I have an obligation. This isn't a political thing. I have an obligation. When we lose, when 20 people are killed.
Do we
over
even
the
have
last
that
2.5
many people that live
weeks,
there?
And 75 are shot with bullets.
LA is garbage
so
now?
Let me tell you
I
a
could
little story
imagine.
about a place called D.C.
Yeah, 300K is
District of
just too
Columbia,
much.
right here where we are.
Maybe 3,000,
It's
which is
now a
still
safe zone.
crazy.
We have no crime. It's in such great shape. You can go and actually walk with your children, your wife, your husband. You can walk right down the middle of the street. You're not going to be shot, Peter. You're safe. Everyone else, you
Where was he saying that?
probably wouldn't do it. But it's so dangerous. And there are people in this audience that you've suffered greatly.
Oh,
there are
DC.
people in
Yeah,
this
he did
audience
put
that have
military
been
there,
hurt
right?
and hurt badly, and they don't want to talk about it. Maybe you were very brave in talking about it. You made quite an
Other
impression
countries
on a lot
do
of
this
people. I
too.
appreciate
Like
it. But
when I
there were
went to
other people in
Mexico,
this room that got
more the
hurt
motherland
very
side,
badly just walking down the street.
there
and
was
just-
military all over the place.
Washington, D.C.
But I felt
is
fucking
a
safe as
zone
shit,
right
to be
now.
honest
It's
with
a
you.
safe city. The restaurants are open. They're booming. You can't get a restaurant. New restaurants are announcing that they're going to be open. This took place in 12 days. Now it's 15 days, but 3 days ago it became what's known as a safe zone. It's a safe city. And this city was really bad. Really, really bad. We took 1,600 people out, hardcore criminals that will not be coming back anytime soon. And we're very proud of it.
It's
You know,
3K?
the nation's capital,
Dude, 300,000 is like,
every week, you know, it was like years.
that's like
many
war,
years where
that's like
every
war,
single week
war numbers.
somebody was killed. For many
3K is still a
many
lot though, a year.
consecutive
3,000
weeks. This
fucking
went on for
people.
years.
That's like
And
a
then we
fucking
had, last week it was announced
field of
that
bodies,
nobody
dude,
was
or
killed
more.
last week. And I made that announcement in front of a very distinguished leader of a country. And I'm saying proudly, ladies and gentlemen, nobody was killed in Washington, D.C. this week. He looked at me like, was that what's that all about? I say, yeah, we have a little bit of a crime problem, and we don't have a crime problem in Washington anymore. And the mayor has been very helpful, and the police commission has been very helpful, and it's been a great team. And I would love to have Governor Pritzker call me. I'd gain respect for him and say, we do have a problem, and we'd love you to send in the troops, because you know what? The people, they have to be protected. I saw today on one of your networks, not a friendly network, except really the opposite, I would say, very unfriendly.
That's all good. It
And
does
they
seem like,
interviewed about
I
12
bet you some
people
people did post
on
300K.
this morning. Most of them were African American, who were black. And they were saying, please, please, please let the president send in. These were people from Chicago. Please, we need help. We need help. We can't walk outside. We're petrified. If the governor of Illinois would call me up, I would love to do it. Now, we're going to do it anyway. We have the right to do it because I have an obligation.
Uh-oh.
As we showed that it could be done. And this wasn't just sending big, strong guys, and they are big and they are strong.
Yeah, NQ
You know,
is
we had a
definitely
great
broken.
decision from the Supreme
Definitely a
Court
weird wedge, right?
that had to do with sort of talent. It had to do
And I'm
with
glad that Alexander, you talked me out of not getting out of that. You're so
down
right.
based on merit. You can hire
I think it's because we
based on
waited so
merit.
long.
So merit for a soldier,
But yeah, I
for
see.
a policeman, is strong, physically fit, having a certain ability. Not a person that is woke and got the job through woke, but wasn't strong enough to lift a gun out of the holster, et cetera, et cetera. No, I looked at the police. As you know, last week I went over, we had a meeting with, there had to be 300 people, and they were all very impressive looking. And when the bad guys see them, they're not going to do a thing. And so I'm very proud of Washington. It serves as a template, and we're going to do it elsewhere. But Chicago is certainly going to be high. I would love to have him call. I would love the governor of Illinois. I'd be honored to take his call. All he has to do is say, sir, we need help. It's out of control. And everyone knows it is. He's not kidding anyone.
That's all they got to
I
say.
would love to have, I would say, Governor Moore call, because I watched him over the weekend trying to explain that Baltimore, what they need is housing.
Well, some people may not like
They need to get rid of the criminals.
everybody, military in their cities. We don't know.
Many people off the streets of
But
Washington, D.C.
I'm going to say
hardcore. They're not going
they don't want military in their cities, but there's also 3,000 people dying.
2 years, they're going to be criminals. They're going to be.
So what the fuck, you know?
Frankly, they were born to be criminals.
Welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
And they'll cut your throat, and they won't even think about it the next day. They won't even remember that they did it. And we're not going to have those people. Washington, D.C. is now a safe zone. It's a safe place. And you can walk, Katie, you can walk right down the street with, by the way, one of the biggest human beings I've ever seen, which is her husband. He was a football player for like 11 years in the NFL. He's a big person. But big doesn't mean anything when they have guns and when they have knives and everything else that they have, right? But you can walk right down the street, even by yourself, and you're totally safe. Washington, D.C. is a great thing. Yes, ma'am, please.
Whoever just joined, his name is Master Balls.
Do you see your efforts here in D.C., including, for example, working with Mayor Bowser here as a model for bringing more bipartisanship in matters not only with crime, but also issues that matter to everyday American people's lives?
So Mayor Bowser's been great. She could have taken the thing, and then after I clean it up, they'll take credit for it. You know what they do is they take credit. Like, we cleaned up Los Angeles. We did a great job there. And it was overwhelming what was going on.
You think so?
The police
I don't know.
chief made a statement that
I see that pattern now. It's a
there's
pretty
no way
bid
they could
wedge.
handle it. You saw what was happening out there. It was going to be a disaster. We stopped it cold. If we didn't do that, would have been a very sad day. And remember, we have the Olympics, we have the World Cup, we have all these things coming, and we have 250, all of these things coming. But I watched Newsom get up and say he's doing a great. He's not. We're the ones that did it, and that's okay, whatever it takes. But the main thing is But he got up and said, we did it. Well, he didn't want us there, and he's going to need us again because it's starting to form again. I see it. It's starting to form again.
He's right, though. You gotta. He's right.
On an airplane. You can buy
Even
it,
if you
but
don't
have
like
to
him, he's
maintain
right
it.
there.
And if you don't maintain it, a good plane becomes very unsafe very quickly. So it's an honor to do it. It's a lot of presidents wouldn't do what I'm doing. I don't need this heat, but when I watched television last night and I'm watching the news and I see that 9 people were killed in Chicago and
True.
54
They need
were
programs. Starts
badly
in schools and at
wounded
home.
with
Yep.
bullets. I say, that's not this country. We have to do something. And I do say this, I say this very much. I'm not speaking to anybody but them right now. I would love to receive calls from governors and mayors.
It's
saying
breaking
they need
above
help.
that
We're
wedge
helping.
right now.
We have a lot of people. We have a great force. We have a great military force. You know, Pete will tell you that when I was running for office, and this was a big headline, I think, probably got me a couple of votes, but you couldn't sign people in the military. Nobody wanted to join the military, the Army, Air Force, the Navy, Marines, Space Force, Coast Guard. We never forget Coast Guard because they've done such a great job. Never. But nobody wanted to join any of them. We were way below what we wanted. Every single one. The closest was the Marines, whatever that is. You'll explain that to me. But the closest was the Marines. But every service was way down, way down. And then I got elected, and our country's the hottest country anywhere in the world right now. Everybody's talking about the USA. They're talking about the job that we're doing. Everybody. We have the best economy. We have a very, very important decision being made by the Supreme Court because our country is the richest, the strongest, the most powerful. But if for some reason some liberal court, I'm talking about the court that just ruled, where even an Obama judge voted in favor of us, which I gave him a compliment yesterday. Said that took great courage. But it's a liberal court, and it's going up to the Supreme Court, who I think have been incredible people. I think they've made very wise decisions. But the tariff question, because without the tariffs, this country is in serious, serious trouble. We've taken in almost $17 trillion of investment is coming in. Most of it is coming in.
What is this guy doing right here in the front?
For some reason, somebody
Got
wanted to be
ADHD.
politically correct. I actually think it's unpolitically correct. I think politically correct is to approve
He
it,
saw him, he was like,
because there's nothing so popular
into the
as
ceiling,
what's
unless they're supposed to
happening
do
our
something
country.
like
Our
that.
country is doing so well. But we had a liberal court gave us a very shocking ruling, and that ruling is basically saying that the trillions of dollars that are pouring into our country, putting us in a position like no country is anywhere in the world, that they'd like to see us that taken away. By the way, a lot of the people behind that lawsuit, that particular, are from
Yeah, it's
foreign
fucking
countries.
breaking out.
My dad.
There's a video that is circulating online now of the White House where a window is open to the residence upstairs and somebody is throwing a big bag out the window. Have you seen this?
No, that's probably AI generated.
So
Actually, you can't open the windows. You know why? They're all heavily armored and bulletproof.
So that's a fake video?
Well, it's got to be, because I know every window up there. The last place I'd be doing it is that, because there's cameras
I mean,
all over the place.
he
right?
just shut that
Through
shit
the
down
years.
real quick. I
No,
mean, I
but
guess he's
every
right.
window,
It's fucking
I've never seen a window that's. In fact,
armored.
my wife was complaining about it the other day. She said, "Love to have a little fresh air come in, but you can't. They're bulletproof." And number one, they're sealed, and number two, each window weighs about 600 pounds. You have to be pretty strong to open them up. No, that has
starting
to
to
be.
see
Where
though,
was the
because
window
we're
number 6?
also overbought and all. I think they are hoping to see something from NVIDIA.
Maybe for the renovations.
Which is the window?
It looks like this is on the 15th Street side, I think. So right here.
Yeah, those windows are sealed. Those windows are they're all sealed. You can't open them.
Yeah.
You were saying regarding the federal.
It's the kind of thing they do. And one of the
Let's see
problems
what,
we have with AI, it's both good and bad. If something happens really bad, just
Apple's
blame
ripping
AI.
up.
But also they create things, you know. It works both ways.
Holy
Something
shit.
happens that's
Did we
really bad,
fucking
maybe I'll
miss
have to
this
just blame
shit?
AI. But there's truth to it, because
Look
I
at
see so many
this.
phony things. I saw something
That
as
hurt
I was
somebody.
growing up from the time I was a baby till now. I said,
So it looks like everything's going up.
it was AI generated. So it's a little bit scary, to be honest with you. But those
NVIDIA.
windows are all very heavily sealed.
Thank you, Mr. President. I follow up with what you were saying regarding that federal appellate court that ruled against you and your administration as it relates to your ability.
Well, they ruled against our country, the court, and they ruled against us before. It's a very liberal court.
This one just didn't go down.
It certainly is. It certainly
And in
is.
fact, it was along ideological lines, 7-4.
Well, except that we actually got one of the Obama judges that was appointed by President Obama voted in favor of the tariffs because he felt it was imperative for our country to thrive and survive even. And I gave him credit. I said, you know what? That took a lot of courage for him to do it because you don't see that often.
So my question is, I suspect you're going to appeal that all the way to the Supreme Court.
Well, we already have, yeah. In fact, we're doing something else. We're going to be going to the Supreme Court, we think, tomorrow, because we need an early decision. I mean, look, the financial fabric of our country, we're a rich, incredible country right now, and we're able to, you know, other countries use tariffs on us for years, and we never did. I did a lot during my first term, but then we had COVID, and we had to focus on other things. You couldn't be tariffing Italy, Spain, France, as they were dying by the thousands and millions. But we did with China, and China paid us billions and billions of dollars. And I started the process, but then I had to end it a little bit because of COVID. We focused on that. But no, it's a very important decision. And frankly, if they make the wrong decision, it would be a devastation for our country. We've taken in trillions of dollars. And by the way, all these countries signed agreements, as an example. They're all happy. Everybody's happy. But some whack job put in a lawsuit. It went before a very liberal court, and the liberal court ruled, it was 11, they ruled 7-4, with one of the most liberal of them all voting in our favor because they're patriots. I think I give tremendous credit to that judge. And now it's going to the Supreme Court. Now we're going to be asking for early admittance. We're going tomorrow, and we're going to ask for an expedited ruling because
it kind of lost my
you know,
interest.
when you look at the stock market's down today, the stock market's down because of that. Because the stock market needs the tariffs. They want the tariffs. If you look at all of that money that's going to be invested, trillions and trillions of dollars, the biggest thing, bigger than the internet, I suspect. It's the internet plus 3 or 4 other things combined. We are leading very substantially with AI. We're leading because of tariffs. We're leading because of talent, and this is where they'd like to be. But without the tariffs, we wouldn't have a chance because we wouldn't be able to protect those investments of the companies coming in. So if you took away tariffs, we could end up being a third world country. That's how big. So we're asking for an expedited ruling.
As a backstop to that, President, you have a Republican-controlled Congress. You control the House. You control the Senate.
Yeah, but we don't have 60 votes. We don't have 60 votes. I'd love to do that. Oh, if we had 60 senators, if we got the 60 votes, we would get them. But we need 60 votes, and we need, a certain number in the House. I think we'd get, I don't know, we have about 5 of them here. Would everybody agree with me on tariffs? Without tariffs, we're a different country. We have taken in so much money. And here's the thing. We signed a deal with Japan. They're paying us hundreds of billions of dollars. We signed a deal with South Korea. We signed a deal with the European Union. We signed a deal with Europe. And those countries are paying us $950 billion. And they're happy about it. They're okay. As one of them said, it's amazing that we got away with
It's
this.
just I had a drop during this topic, so I might gotcha.
And they're fine with it. They all signed. If that ruling ever went against us, I guess we'd have to give back hundreds of billions. We would have to give trillions and trillions of dollars back to countries that have been ripping us off for the last 35 years. And I can't imagine it happening. On a legal basis, they have no legal basis whatsoever. But on a common sense basis, it would destroy America. Okay.
We talked about controlling the sky. On Sunday, the satellite signal of Ursula von der Leyen's plane was alleged.
With Ursula? Well, she had an interesting event. She's a tremendous woman. And so what are you asking me about her?
NATO is concerned about it, about this.
Sure, NATO is concerned about it. Well, nobody knows where it came from, but they did take away her ability to use a phone. Sometimes that's a good thing. sometimes that could happen to me. I'd be very happy.
Mr. President, reducing the tariffs on India from 50%.
What does that mean?
Are you considering taking away some of the tariffs that you've imposed on India?
No, we get along with India very well, but India has, you have to understand, for many years it was a one-sided relationship. Only now since I came along, and because of the power that we have with tariffs, India was charging us tremendous tariffs, about the highest in the world. They were about the highest in the world, number one. And we therefore weren't doing much business with India, but they were doing business with us because we weren't charging them. Foolishly, we weren't charging them. So they would send in massive, everything they made, they'd send it in, pour it into our country. Therefore, it wouldn't be made here, which is a negative. But we would not send in anything because they were charging us 100% tariffs. And, I'll give you an example, Harley-Davidson. Harley-Davidson couldn't sell into India. There was a 200% tariff on a motorcycle. So what happens? Harley-Davidson went to India and built a motorcycle plant. And now they don't have to pay tariffs. Same thing as us. So what we're doing is literally thousands of companies are coming into the U.S., car companies, AI, but, more traditionally, car companies. We have so many car company factories under construction or being designed right now. And they're coming from China, they're coming from Mexico, I must tell you, and they're coming from Canada, a lot of them coming from Canada. But they're coming into our country because they want to build here. And they want to build here for two reasons. Number one, they'd like to be here. And number two, the tariffs are protecting them. And number three, they want to avoid paying tariffs. When they build their cars here, they don't have any tariffs to pay. When you build here, you don't have any tariffs.
Mr. President,
go ahead.
in light
I mean,
of
if you
the
think about it, right?
shooting last week, the Department of Homeland Security is now awarding more than $100 million to hundreds of faith organizations across the country to help them ramp up security. What's your vision for further protecting religious liberty across the country amid incidents of threats and violence?
Religious liberty is so important, and we're talking about every religion now.
Sorry, I want to hear what he
and
said.
we're doing things on that nobody else has ever done, and we're going to be having a big announcement in about 2 weeks on that question. Yeah, please.
On Space Command, sir, are you concerned that people may not be willing to relocate from Colorado to Alabama?
No, I'm not worried. Then we'll get somebody else. The problem with Colorado is they have a very corrupt voting system. Look, I have so many friends in Colorado. Anytime you have mail-in voting, you have corrupt elections. Very simple. It's very simple.
So they're
Even
going to
Jimmy
get money
Carter
both
said it with
ways.
his commission. They set up a commission.
Maybe a
with
loophole?
Scoop Jackson and some people, highly regarded people. And they said the one thing, the finding was, if you have mail-in voting, you will have
If you
corrupt
guys agree with him or you don't, at least he's trying something else, right?
Radical left governor decided that he was going to have all mail-in voting in Colorado. Once you have all mail-in voting, and for whatever reason,
No matter what, if
the
you're left,
Democrats
right,
cheat.
whatever the fuck you want,
And they cheat like
you need change.
They're not stupid. That's the only thing. They're no good on policy. They're no good on management. They're no good at government. But they're great at cheating. And they stick together, too. I give them credit for sticking together. Please.
give him credit. Stick together.
Moving this to Alabama, we've all can agree with that.
Big.
Is there any idea of the economic impact this has on the state and on that local area?
Katie, do you want to answer that?
Look, go ahead.
Please go.
This is going to be tremendous. The state of Alabama, what we've seen through this process is the worst of Washington. We've seen politics get in the way of what is best for the warfighter, what's best for national security. And the state of Alabama is about to show the country the best among us. So we know the economic impact is going to be tremendous. There at Redstone Arsenal, we're proud to house everything from the
Agreed. We're like an
FBI
ecosystem,
to,
right?
Headquarters there for material command to a number of things. We obviously
I
have
think it's too
NASA,
fast.
Marshall Space Flight Center.
I think it
and
should
so
have
this
been,
naturally fits within. When you look at the
Hey,
decision
in
matrix
5
that they placed
years,
in
you'll be
front of us,
paying the
that's
whatever
why we
percentage.
ranked
You get what I'm
so
saying?
high, is
So
because
you
we
have
the
time
resources
to move
necessary
over.
and the ability to build out
I mean, these
quickly
companies
to
are
meet the needs in
filthy
front of us.
fucking
As
rich.
far as economic impact, it would be tremendous. Does
They can
anybody have
move
an
here if
exact
they
number?
need to.
1,600 jobs.
3,000 spin-off.
With 3,000 spinoff. Look at this. This is teamwork right here. So we are really proud, and the people of Alabama are ready to get to work.
And I've got a housing question, if you could, just for a second, Mr.
Yeah,
President.
please.
Owning a home and
going about the American dream seems like it's out of touch for a lot of Americans. Just recently, you pushed out a statement about addressing an emergency housing situation.
That's right. We're thinking about doing that.
Yeah, can you just...
Well, we need a little help from the Fed. We have a man named Drew.
Oh, this is what you were talking about before, right? Who said that
It's too
before? Was
late.
that you,
It's way
Christian?
too late.
Or somebody said about.
The
Oh no, that
economy
was
is so
Joe.
strong that it's pushing through that. Normally, it would have been much tougher, but we're doing so well that we're pushing through it. But it makes it very hard for people to get mortgages because too late is too late. Very simple. He's too late. And probably political, whatever. He wasn't too late before the election. Before the election, he was cutting rates, right? Because he was hoping that, I guess, Biden would get in or that Kamala would. He was a big Biden guy. Explain that one. And then
Grok was talking about the space thing that he said.
She'd win, I guess. I don't know. It didn't work out too well. But yeah, we need a very serious cut. You know, I think that if you look back many decades ago, the United States was always the lowest, even if they were doing badly. The United States was.
You want to really? I
kind
kind of hope they skip September.
It's true. It's so powerful. It's so big, and I
It would
made
really fucking rip shit up. I don't know. I'm up in the air.
Then it started to
What's
degenerate
best?
with what this Biden administration did, but we built it up to a level that I never thought we could be at this quickly. We're the hottest, we're the best financially. The money coming in is so big because of tariffs and other things, but because of tariffs. Tariff gets us even those other things. Plus, it gets us great negotiating. I settled 7 wars, and numerous of those wars were because of trade. And numerous of the trade deals that I made were because of tariffs. It gives you a great negotiating ability. If that ability were taken away from us by a liberal court acting on essentially foreign nations, asking
Yeah, but he didn't solve the big one.
United States government, when they've been doing this to us for 40 years, that's why we have $38 trillion in debt. We won't have it for long if they let us. If they allow us to do what everybody knows we should be able to do. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, another Biden-era action that you're now reversing is that you signed a deal last week to make federal buildings adopt and embrace classical architecture styles again. Can you talk to us about why you do that and also what's your vision?
Well, we want to see beautiful buildings. Now, you know, it's in the eye of the beholder. I've seen architectural reviews over the years. I'm an expert at it. I've gotten a lot of great reviews. But I've seen buildings that I didn't think were very good get great reviews, and I've seen great buildings get bad reviews. So, but it's just a standard. We want to have a good standard. We're building something here, you know, for 150 years they've wanted a ballroom at the White House. We're doing something at the highest level using great architects and all. And, you know, it's very exciting. But we have a lot of interesting things happening architecturally in D.C. And D.C. is like a different place. And, you know, even the contractor said, sir, we walked down today, we feel like much safer. It's like a different place. Washington, D.C. is great. Now, we're going to also beautify it. We're going to put a topping on the roads. We're not going to rip them apart and take 4 years to build a road.
It's too risky.
The same by the time you build it. But we're going to put toppings. We're going to put new medians in.
But it does look
get the graffiti off. We're going to put tiles
bearish
up
right
in
here,
the
right?
tunnels where the tiles are missing. We'll do the whole tunnel instead of, you know, a little area where you see new tiles, old tiles that never look too good.
You know we're only gonna have like
Could
15
use
minutes
it.
of
You know,
fucking
they've been
trade.
up, 50 years. They've served their duty, but we're going to make this within about a 20-mile radius from the White House.
Thanks for all the gifts, guys. I appreciate
Spick
it.
and span. It's going to be crime-free, and it's going to be spick and span. It's going to be. You'll be proud of Washington again. Go ahead, please.
Sir, China's having a massive military parade that President Putin and Kim Jong-un will be attending. Do you interpret that as a challenge to the US? And are you concerned at all about those countries trying to be some sort of counterweight?
Not at all. China needs us, and I have a very good relationship with President Xi, as you know, but China needs us much more than we need them. No, I don't see that at all, no. And I had actually a very good meeting with President Putin a couple of weeks ago. We'll see if anything comes out of it. If it doesn't, we'll take a different stance.
Everyone in March today in California ruled that the deployment of National Guard troops to Los Angeles was illegal. Do you have any response?
Well, it was a radical left judge, but very importantly, what did you not tell me in that question or statement that you made? Pretty much of a statement, I think.
Well, I was asking for your response.
No, you didn't say what the judge said, though. The judge said, but you can leave the 300 people that you already have in place. They can continue to be in place. That's all we need. But why didn't you put that as part of your statement? Because the same judge ruled exactly as you said, except the judge said that you could leave the 300 people that you already have in place. They can stay, they can remain, they can do what they have to do. Thank you very much, everybody. We appreciate it. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Let the games begin.
Thank you guys. Thank you, press. Thank you. Thank you. Let's head out. Let's go, guys. Thank you. Thank you, press. Thanks, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Keep going. Thanks, guys. Thank you, press.
Focus music.
Now, back. The best trading you can get.
Daddy, chill.
Give it something, Daddy. Give it. All right, let's look at it now. We got this huge channel here, right? If it can't hold this, then we're falling. But right now, it looks pretty juicy. To just keep going. Maybe like a grind. All right, we got a buy here. Let's stay patient. Let's see if it sticks. We have 14 seconds. Still, yeah. I mean, everything that was said was kind of bullish stuff, right? I didn't see anything that said, hey, like, no good here. I know this says buy, but fuck, it's already oversold. Do we risk it? What do you guys think? What a weird grind. What are maybe some potentials too? We're gonna do some fib extensions just to see, because we don't know. We don't know. 400-point night? Maybe. I mean, we fucking fell the entire day. We're right here. We're above it, so we're probably going to get to 267s. I'm assuming. But is it going to grind or whip there? And then let's go back just a little bit more. Got the 317s too. $280s. There's a lot of different areas here. But still, again, 313, 317s.
Daddy, is that you? Hey, welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
Order filled.
I think Daddy's going in. Nothing too big, cause I don't know. I'm not sure yet exactly. Right on top of this thing again. Still risky in my opinion. Do you guys agree? Like, I don't know. We kind of just grinded. But we got that 1 hour high. That was probably 280, and that's where that one was pointing to. I am up 2, 3, 4. Do you see these here too? It's a hard day to trade. It's been a hard 2 weeks to trade, so... Alright, so it looks like it's going to keep bouncing off these lines. Gotcha. I guess I could zoom in on this one only. Maybe it'll be better. No, because it doesn't show the open for top setbacks. There's no way to make this bigger. Make it bigger that way. Wow, good job. I think it was hard. It was pretty hard, but good job. If it scoops down, I might buy another one. Kind of like a liquidity grab, you know what I mean?
Order filled.
Order filled.
Because this looks like a grinder. I mean, I don't like that red fair value gap. I would say if it comes down here, we'll get out 238s. If it rips above this, it's gonna go really fast. 253s. You're long an NQ? Yeah. I'm still not like 100% sure on it. It's really extended, but we'll see. And then we gotta keep an eye on these fuckers too. Like that. I think the volume's off though. Uh-oh.
Stop filled.
Alright. I'm getting out. I'm wrong.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Fuck. Yeah, we were just kind of sitting out because of the fucking news. That was a lot bigger than I wanted it to be, but you had no choice here. I feel like I need to like watch it a little bit out here and see what happens. Maybe it wants to retouch 230s. Later, man.
Daddy? Is that you? Bag Boy Millie. Welcome. Holy Bear Straight.
This is where it's gonna get real tricky. There's only 10 minutes left. Alright, if I was to gamble on a trade here, I would actually short it here. But we gotta look at the video, what's it doing. Wow. I'm glad I didn't. This thing doesn't care.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
$300s? Trump, judge says that they can leave 300 Marines in LA. He's still talking? Somewhere? Come on, news, load up faster. No. 350 options? Yep. I think it wants to keep going though. That's probably what this was right here. This is a high here, so we have to be careful at 280s. It's hard to trade, guys. It's fucking hard to trade. We're at the 1. We gotta see how it reacts here. Longing. I got stopped out on a long before, but I got back in. It keeps doing these weird grinds, and it's fucking driving me cuckoo. Sucks, because I was only a couple points off here. Right? I'm just saying, I'm just taking a guess, you know, this is the biggest, you know, high number here. Nothing but good news that came out. It was a grind up, and I think there's just a fucking soul collecting right here. I can't teach this move, though. I don't know how to teach this one. This is just off of fucking experience. Watch it plummet. It's just squeezing. Wow, that one name that just joined. That's crazy. Five minutes of cup and handle. I feel like this is the neckline, right? Right here. We break above this, we might have to start fucking flying. We got a lot of resistance all around here. But yeah, I guess so. But it's sideways at the same time. fucking the video. You're right, fucking Holmes. I look like my dad. I didn't think it was far enough, like, doesn't make me feel comfortable here. Sorry. Sorry, Dad. Come on. The yellow to orange throws me off. If this closes orange, then I'm going to get out. Because it's losing its momentum. Still has 30 seconds left, though. Okay, back to yellow. Still 25 seconds left. Hope we go, baby. Ah, fuck you.
Order filled.
Oh, it didn't close? What the fuck?
Order filled.
What a lag. What a lag was that? Yeah, but I pressed close up here. Yeah, I see that they keep putting out notices that they're lagging. Look at this fucking thing. Look at this liquidity. Fuck you. I ain't doing shit right now. Full port longs. I feel like I've been kind of wrong here for the past couple minutes. You're gonna short too, you think? I mean, we're probably at like the 120s. We did get to the part where we broke that real high before, and it's not holding, right? I don't know. I'm not feeling it either way. It's wedging right now. Look at this wedge. See this? All in and out is probably what's best, dude. Hard to think if we broke the last high and on Friday it did this and kept going up and killed me. Yeah, I don't know. Because Nvidia is what's really fucking making this shit fucked up. It's really just Nvidia. And like Apple and stuff. They're all fucking this shit up. Order book. I only use that for stocks. Too many whales playing games on futures, in my opinion. Yes, but you can also watch how many ghost orders get pulled. Which does help, because that's what, you know, that happens a lot in penny stocks and stuff like that too. You can watch them get pulled and then you can play the game right. But, I don't know which way it's going, bro, but I'm just happy to be green today, I guess. It looks long again. M&Q looks fucking long. Well, we gotta wait until it sees what happens to this. Yeah, it's still holding. But look at MVDA though. It's not, it's fucking really throwing me off. Have you noticed that it's lags? Like when the video goes, then it goes like a little bit after. See, I knew it. I fucking knew it. What is the video doing? It's just slow. Is it liquidity grabbing? I don't know. Yeah, today was hard, dude. Did it last time? Yeah. It's been... It hasn't cared. If it closes above it, then it's probably going to be bullish. $8 hours ago. Yeah, we've been trying just to sit on our hands here and there, but you can see my profit's been up and down today. And now there's a buy. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, if you're not following me, help me out. Give me a follow. Help a bully bears out, bruh. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. We've been on all day. What was I gonna say? Discord. In the bio. It's free. But I'm not trading bullshit in there. We're growing. If you want access to indicators, there's a VIP section. You get a 30-day free trial. I knew I was gonna fucking do this. I'm telling you. That's why I'm like, yeah, I agree with you guys. It looks short, but it's not. It doesn't care right now. Holy fuck. I think so too. I just had a feeling that was gonna happen. Cause look, this is the look. It went to my fucking original target. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. 1.618. Jeez. I just needed to fucking be more patient. That's what it was. We were waiting right here. We were waiting right here. Very fucking annoying. And this happens to me a lot when I can't read the market. It ends up going to my original spot that I thought was going to get to. It's just that it's playing games. Now, what it does after this, I have no fucking clue. 400s? Can you imagine it goes to 400 right now? I'm gonna fucking scream. $350s? There's just nothing there. Could you fucking imagine this whole thing gets retraced? I want to scalp it too, guys. Don't fucking trade without me. Guys, we're at fucking 350s already. What's going on? Anybody know? Anybody know? I saved you? Good, because I didn't think it was short. It hasn't cared. The video's still not fucking moving. Look at this shit. Holy fuck. I want a little bit.
Order filled.
The market is closed.
Fucking Top Step X. Anybody know news? Yeah, I'm probably playing with fire, ain't I? I'm gonna get out.
Order filled.
I'm gonna get out my $7. I think this hits 400s though. 2.6. You big old boy. I can't believe this. Like, what the fuck is wrong with the world? I'm speechless. You could short here. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, I guess, okay, so this is the statement. Trump stated that his administration would seek an expedited ruling from the Supreme Court in order to overturn a federal court decision. That many of his tariffs were illegally imposed. The stock market is down because it depends on tariffs. They want the tariffs, he added. Yeah, I'm too nervous to scalp right now. To downside. Makes me want to slap your mama. I don't know. This looks bullish again, boys. So careful. Probably, yeah. Oh, wow, nice. You got it back. Insane move though, guys. Holy shit. All this area here is huge resistance on the Bully Bear's bounce. You can see that this whole blue area is all reversal zone. So we could have just been fighting the entire time in this. That's why it's doing that. And then you got this where it needs to break through. Yeah. That's what I got right here. Flag. This is hard to trade though, because if you fuck up, you're losing a lot. I don't know where this top is, so just be careful. It looks like it broke out, but I have no idea. I don't know. Fucking retrace half the move already. Did we even get a reversal today other than when he was talking? We got nada today. Nothing. No soul collectors today. I mean, in a way that's good, right? This one doesn't count because it's fucking he's speaking. But that was pretty good. And then I guess the alerts were the buy and short alerts were fucking fire today. This looks so bullish, dude.
Order filled.
Look at the 5-minute reversals up here at 450s. Eat my asshole if it gets up there. Could have been a liquidity grab here too. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Volume's fucking wild right now. This is gonna rip up.
Order filled.
Just in case there's a fuck you candle.
To the upside.
It's not winning now. Definitely got to be careful. Yeah. But we said that 6 times too, that it might fall. I guess it's better to be cautious, right?
Order filled.
Get your ass up there. It might not hold, I don't know. Yeah. I figured we were in a weird zone. Kinda feel like it wants to get up here though, it really does. 400s. Eek. More long. 408. He needs to rip up now though. I don't wanna. Fuck, I got that shit all up there. I'm in MNQ long, but this is really hard to fucking trade. I think it's gonna stop me out.
Order
anyway.
filled.
It's gonna get hard to trade. I think it's gonna go to 400s. Yeah, dude, you have to today. It's like, oh no, I do micros, bro. It's fucking. It's been a hard day for me. I keep getting like whipped out just a tiny bit here and there, and then I'm always end up being right. Gotcha. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it a day. In my bio, free Discord.
Daddy?
Join.
Is that you?
We're growing. If you want access to my indicators in the VIP section, it is free for 30 days. After 30 days, it is about $1 a day, 30 for the month. I will be on tomorrow morning. And then when I'm not on, we'll be bullshitting in Discord, and then you can see when I'm going to be on. And everybody else have a good night. At least we finished green today. And hopefully all you guys did too. It wasn't easy, so don't beat yourself up if you're red, okay? Other than that...
Holy Bears is signing out. Doses.
We'll be on tomorrow. Holmes, did you fucking hold that until whatever?
Daddy? Is that you? Derek, thanks for the follow. Welcome to Holy Bear.
And anybody else stop following me? Give me a follow. Help me out. Help me grow. Alright. See you guys later.